Saving. Ow. Oh look, I finally finished the intro, guys. 2 hours later. I am so excited. I can't even tell you. So, while we're playing, I might not talk too much, but I've been waiting for this game to drop for a fucking long time. Like, an insanely long time. So, let's go. I might have to lower that. Fuck. Ooh. Oh, that's a fucking cool UI. Hang on. Let me... system, sound... Okay. I turned that up. I don't think I actually need to. Okay. For now I'm gonna say that's fine. Weirdly, it might be okay here. Cool. Okay, that's fucking cool. I love this so much. Okay. Anyway.
大丈夫。心配しないで。さあ、こっちよ。
Just realized my thing's in the way. Come here. It's a Gabumon.
その子たちに手は出させない。
And Renamon.
あなたたち。
Orientation in battle, the direction from which you attack. Oh. Hey, battle time.
受けて立つ。来い。
Okay. Time to learn some of the basics of battle. In battle, the order in which the unit's monsters act is determined by their speed. Okay. Let's start with movement. Press A to choose the move command. Area displayed in the grid. You can rotate the camera. Sweet. That's so cool. Or adjust the zoom. Okay, looks like there's 3 stages of that. So it's important to get it switch over to the camera to get a full grasp of your situation. Now move to the blinking square on the grid. Let's... Okay. Move the cursor using... Cool. Choose A to attack. Okay. Pretty standard. Skills range, passive skills. Ordinary attack, attacking doesn't cost SP. Okay. Resists it, but counterattack is important. Okay. As you end your turn, you can face in a direction. You take more damage if attacked from the side or from behind, so choose carefully. Oh, interesting. Okay. Press B to switch the cursor. Free cursor anywhere on the screen, put it over an enemy. I don't think I know what that is. So let's see. Can't see any information. Okay. Switch back to regular person, go all out. And SP cost. Blue blaster. Nice. End turn. Yeah.
こいつ
ダメ。この子たちをこれ以上傷つけさせるわけにはいかない。あそこにさえたどり着ければ。お姉ちゃん、大丈夫。あの光へ向かうのよ。そこから早く逃げて。やだやだやだ、お姉ちゃんと一緒じゃなきゃ。何してるの、早く。
ダメだ、もう抑えられない。
Look at those dead eyes as he talks. Yeah. How you doing, Chess?
うわー、吸い込まれ。
お前がいなくなったら俺は。
あなたはどうか無事に帰って。
I didn't know this out today. Awesome. It is. Nope is an interesting movie. Yeah, it dropped quite literally today. I had a debate with myself before I just did it on stream, and I've only started like, I don't know, not even 10 minutes ago. So quite literally all that happened is the tutorial of, hey, this is a turn-based tactical RPG. You're gonna fight like this using a grid system. So you did a shorter stream. Gotcha. But I hope you've been good this past week. Good. Or 2 weeks. I think it's been 2 weeks since I've streamed or something. Ooh. Oh, not the hands. Oh, not the hands.
お姉ちゃん、助けなきゃ。でもダメだ、進めない。
Yoshikage Kira's stream. Okay. Yeah. Oop. Ow. I hate white screens.
待ってて、お姉ちゃん。必ず助けるから。
But yeah, that felt like something from Eternal Darkness. Kira was a reference to the JoJo villain. I knew the name sounded familiar, thank you. Yeah. Does it always have to have bright white? The hands were reminding me of, honestly, a lot of things. Oh, it's the opening bit. Yeah, it's bright even for me, yeah.
ちょっと待ってね。こっちに詳しい地図。おはよう。もうびっくりさせないでよ、ミノルくん。
ごめん。朝から元気だな。みゆ、そろそろ起きろよ。おいみゆ、飯が冷めるだろ。
One day the kid's gonna, lead kid's gonna lose his goggles and go through an existential crisis. I think that happened in Frontier, actually. Whoever this child is, they're my favorite so far.
Yuki?
The villain will steal it and go, I'm the hero now.
邪魔だろ。
こ
Frontier was the last I saw before I stopped watching.
まあ
Yeah.
態度悪そんなんじ
After
ゃ
Frontier,
女
there
子
was
に嫌われる
a
よ
Digimon Savers. After Savers was
これここじゃない
fuck. What was 6? I've been watching Ghost Game. Ghost Game's really fucking good. And in theory, it's supposedly got the same kind of horror vibe that this has. What is it with old men and accidentally popping into the digital world? Those flowers look like blood for some reason. I'm pretty sure those are supposed to be spider lilies. Which Digimon would you think would be good to eat? That's a tough one, and I've never thought of that. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe Biomon, because it'll taste like chicken. It's a bird.
ああ、なんでもない。
Probably not,
消えずみともの嵐この世界御霊の子はね響きけり
that was pretty. Probably because Digimon feel a lot more sentient. I mean, they talk. Yeah, and Palmon salad on the side. I mean, Palmon turns into Togemon, and Togemon could have, like, cactus juice. Mew also one eats a Sukimon on a dare. The fuck? Is that the fucking shit one? If I'm not mistaken, that's the yellow shit one, isn't it? I say this like I don't know it, when I clearly do. Anyway, I guess I'll read if there's no voice acting, so this is camp, huh? Okay, don't do that. So much motion sickness. I say camp, but we're holed up in an abandoned school in the mountains here. Leave it to us to spend our school break going to another school. Not that the school is anything like the one we usually go to.
ようたくな、今日は史跡巡りだっけ？あんま面白くなさそうだよな。
The art is so pretty.
ミノル、まあそう言うなよ。僕も同感だけど。
こら二人ともそんなこと言ってはダメよ遊びに来たんじゃないって言われたでしょ
はーい、葵さんごめんなさい。
もうまたそうやってふざけて
That knucklehead over there is Minoru, and the girl lecturing him is Aoi. I didn't talk to him much at school. Aoi is cool. She came here from a different school. We got to know each other more here at camp, and that's mostly thanks to Minoru. The three of us ended up doing our extracurricular activities together. Like what? As you play the game, you'll occasionally make choices. Yeah. Your decisions will affect your affinity with different characters and influence the story. Your affinity with other characters influences the battle backup they give during combat, with differing results if you treat everyone equally opposed to focusing on one person. You can check your affinities from the main menu. Don't forget to keep an eye on them. Aoi, what's up?
葵さん、今日ってどういうコースになるんだっけ？まず桜並木だよね。
今日はそれとここそれにここもかしらミノルくんはキャンプの趣旨ちゃんと分かってます
When I was a kid, I wanted to be both a Digidestin because adventure and a Digimon because powers. Now that I'm older, I feel like I'd be a Digimon because I'm the bigger, wiser creature worrying about the well-being of the younger generation. It's a weird feeling. I mean, there were older Digidestined if you went and watched more of the series. So in Savers in particular, they're supposed to be, I think, like late high schoolers instead of like middle schoolers and elementary schoolers. And they have like a much a higher level of responsibility placed on their shoulders. So I'm trying to remember all the fucking seasons and I can't for the life of me. But yeah, I kind of get you. A lot of times they've been my mic is really sensitive. A lot of times they've been placing a lot of the responsibility on like one of the older, wiser Digimon in the more recent seasons. So they did that recently with one of my favorite characters actually in Ghost Game.
ああ、この土地に伝わる伝承とか土着信仰とか、なんか独自なものがあって面白いんだってね。
Digimon is somehow has children in peril without making it feel like they're talking down to the audience too much. Yeah. So Ghost Game in particular, why I like it a lot is because quite literally, like, a really solid example is if you've ever watched the original series, Digimon Adventure 01, and if you remember, like, Dokugumon and Arukenimon, which are, I think Arukenimon is technically in 02, actually, but Dokugumon's in 01. They're the spider-based ones, right? Yeah. In Ghost Game, Arukenimon quite literally goes to the human world and is like, I eat brains. That's what I do. I eat brains. And straight up, the protagonist kids are running for their lives because people died. Because Arukenimon literally, like, held an entire mall hostage or some shit with a bunch of like workers and like business people, and straight up, like, they walk in and they find what is implied to be headless people because she ate their heads, and I'm like, that's fucked up. That sounds cool. It's really cool. There's like 33 episodes right now, I think. It's on Crunchyroll, so you should definitely like check it out. It's a little childish, but also like it's got some really fucked up shit like that. I'm like, I'm down for what's gonna happen later, because this is like Tamers 2.0. You'll have to look up Ghost Game. Yeah, it's really good.
まあ、俺にはそこまで面白くはないけどな。いいんですよ。野山でのびのび羽を伸ばせればさ。
もう、たくまくんだけが頼りよ。みのるくんの舵を取ってくださいね。
Yeah, I feel like Digimon's world merging with ours would be both heaven and hell. I mean, yeah, they've kind of like been towing the line of that between all of them. Because like in Adventure 01, they went to the digital world, and then the Digimon started to come to our world. In 02, they also went to they had the same thing. In Tamers, they did the same thing, but towards the end, they were trying to merge the two. In Frontier, they straight up went to it. In Savers, they were trying to merge it again. And I know in Ghost Game, they have like, they have a little wristwatch thing, and they can flip a dial on the wristwatch, and the wristwatch will transport them not quite to the digital world, but to like an offshoot of the digital world, so that if there's like a Digimon battle, they're not gonna damage the real world. So it's really cool. The Biotismon arc was super cool. Yeah. At some point, one thing that I plan on doing in the future is I plan on getting a Wizardmon tattoo. Because I love Wizardmon. The Wizardmon and Gatomon statue is actually the first, like, anime figure I collected. So, which, for good or ill, it's a really nice figure. The worst of them are like Homelander, the best are like Superman. The D-Reaper was so cool for being a villain, neither human or Digimon. Wizardmon, yeah. R.I.P. Wizardmon. And then every fucking, like... So the best thing, though, I gotta say, is Leomon, right? Leomons die. Like, they're like red shirts in the original Star Trek. They show up, they're a mentor figure, and then they get killed. Like, almost every time at this point. They straight up, like, made that joke in, I think, Digimon Try when they were rebooting it. They, like, I think they talked about, like, Leomon dying or something, or possibly dying, and I was like, oh my fucking god. Oh my god, they killed Leomon, you bastards, basically. So, it was so good. So good. There are a few things, though, that, like, the villains aren't Digimon or human. If you've played the Cyber Sleuth games, they also have something like that. I know that in Digimon 2020, the reboot of the original series, currently they're fighting what look like viruses and they don't look like actual Digimon. In Tamers it stuck though, which stings a little. It did sting, but you wouldn't have gotten like iconic shit like Beelzemon straight up going, like trying to save Jerry, freaking out, and using Fist of the Beast King. That was like, I say it because I watched the dub, and Digimon is one of the few things that I have, but like emotionally that hurts to this day. So, you know. Anyway, back to this game. But you could literally get me talking about Digimon for like hours. So. Bill's might be like, I'll save you with what triggers you. I mean, if I remember correct, the scene is he was trying to break through and he couldn't. And he yells something like, give me the strength I need. And then he, like, does it. So, yeah, we need to let you play the game. I just fucking love Digimon, okay? Like, I straight up redid the English dub. I recut it from 1080p footage of the other 3 movies it's made out of because I just wanted a really nice version. He does that and then Jerry can't take his hand. I mean, she basically has a flashback. She has, like, a PTSD flashback of, like, Leomon, you're not Leomon, and then flips out. So, she's also, like, you know, being used and abused by the D-Reaper, so, because of her trauma, exactly. She witnessed her partner literally violently die, and he didn't come back, so. Okay. Looks like Minoru's noticed something on his phone.
ほら、まただよ。また落石事故のニュース。
このところ連日よね。大丈夫かしら。大きな地震の前触れだと怖いわね。
いや、それもだけどさ、ちゃんと見てよ。これ今日見学に行くところの近所だよ。
あら、本当だわ。今日の予定は大丈夫なのかしら。
So you can feel the tension in the air around here. Someone must have shared the news.
はい、皆さん落ち着いて。大丈夫です。大丈夫ですから。何か問題がある際には先生からちゃんと指示がありますから。落ち着いてください。
Shuji is an alumnus of Aoi School, so he came to help chaperone.
安全確保に関しては先生方や保護者の皆さんでちゃんとやってくれているはずだし、大丈夫だから。本日の目的地の史跡へさあ向かいましょう。ああ、まだやってるよ。修二さんも真面目すぎるんだよね。
2つも年上の高校生に失礼なこと言わないの。
はーい、葵さん。
Don't be weird.
ミノル君は私が上級生ってことも忘れてはいないかしら。
葵さんも俺が下級生ってこと忘れてない？もっとさ、こう、こらーってさ、上級生活吹かせて叱ったりしてみようぜ。
そんなの私にできるわけがないでしょ。さあ、私たちも行きましょうね。たくまくんも。
そうだな。行こうぜ、たくま。
Oh wow, the cherry blossoms are in full bloom. Everyone stops on the way to the landmark to take in the flowers.
いやー、春って感じだよね。
本当ね。自然が豊かな場所だからかしら。なおさら綺麗に見えるわ。
I want an Elden Ring type game where the big bads of various Digimon seasons are at war with each other, and then you're on the team that has to deal with the crossfire. Shit. No. There's a season like that. Ah, fuck. What is it called? Fuck. Cross Wars. It's called Cross Wars. It's one of the ones that's after Savers. So that one is the kids dealing with like weird political factions and fallout in the digital world. So that's a thing. Yeah, it's called Cross Wars, but it's like X Wars or something. Flowers sure are pretty. Glad we came.
キャンプに来てよかったな。この先の史跡も楽しみになってきたよ。
Like Devimon spreading his gears while the D Reapers are trying to corrupt everything. That kind of happens. I think all I remember is one of the factions is Lilithmon. So I don't quite, and I think Lilithmon and Ophanimon are Angel and Devil, but I think they're some of the factions within it. So it's really interesting, honestly. Even if Cross Wars is kind of weird in that they kind of Voltron style combine sometimes with Shoutmon. Their evolution is weird in that one. It's almost more Voltron than Digimon, which is weird for me to say. So because it doesn't even do like the DNA fusions or anything like that.
本当ね。なんだか私もワクワクしてきたわ。
ま、ちょっとは面白いもんが見れそうかな。あんなとこにサキとリョウがいるぜ。
先に史跡へ向かっていたのね。
Speaking of hell, apparently Hell of a Boss Season 2 might be premiering tomorrow. So I've been told. The guy shooting daggers at everyone is Rio, an older kid from another school. The girl who smiles, there's Saki. Her looks are famous in the grade below ours. They must be here to enjoy the cherry blossoms too. Then again, I could be wrong in Rio's case.
わあ、綺麗。満開だね。満開の桜を前にして舌打ちって人としてどうかしてるって。まったくこんなにもうららかな校外学習日和だってのにさ。
そんな日和聞いたことね
え。I thought as much. We're not in any real rush. Might as well look around here some more. It's really the game you'll be presented with choices of where to go and who to talk to. Use the left stick to select a target. Try targeting one of the students walking along the tree-lined path in the distance. You can also switch between targets using left and right button. Once you press the target, hit A to progress. Who you talk to and in what order may advance the story. You can target more than just the characters, so keep an eye out for unexpected discoveries. If I listen closely, I can hear the sound of a babbling brook. You'd never hear something like that in the city. It's sort of comforting. I looked up Lilithmon, and it looks like she taught Devimon how to look thirsty as hell. Yeah. So I started doing the worst thing ever for myself, and I started collecting the new Digimon cards that started coming out in 2020 again. Because I have like a bunch of the old sets. So I was like, I kind of want to collect them again. They look pretty. Lilithmon's card and alt card art, I think, are like $70 or something. Like, they're already expensive. Because waifus, so. Cherry trees lining the path are all in full bloom with gorgeous petals fluttering down. I'd love to just sit here and gaze at them for a while. I'm so tired. This camp is weak. Yeah, total weak sauce. Well, at least we got a few bars out here. We can kill a little time with that. For real, I can't even get a signal in the school building. What a hunk of junk you're lugging around. She's so stacked they're charging extra for the additional weight. You ain't wrong. Targets that will lead to important story conversations will be marked with that. So keep in mind when deciding what you want to do next. Do they keep a running gag of Anja and Devimon catfighting? So about that, sort of. but also they have Anjuamon and Devawamon in the Cyber Sleuth games, which I might play after this, who knows? Or replay, I should say. They have a DNA fusion now called Mastermon, which you should look up, who's fucking awesome as well. And you should also look up how they transform into Mastermon, because it's fucking lesbian as hell, and I love it. Anyway. Okay, I can't actually talk to him yet. Okay, status. No. Exit, profile. Oh, cool. Moral, wrathful harmony. Oh boy, there's a karma system. Okay, team up attacks, encouragements, and supports. Oh, this art's fucking pretty. It's watercolor. Mastermon looks straight out of Bayonetta, and it's awesome, right? I can't wait for this guy to die, potentially, or this guy to wind up being my favorite. That shit like that always happens. I swear to God. Okay, item, nothing. Data, save. Cool. So she's got an important story thing, so I'm gonna guess I can talk to everybody else first. Oh, hey Takuma, did you know that the leaves of the cherry blossoms are poisonous? That's why you never see any weeds growing underneath them. Huh, is that right? Wait, don't people eat those sometimes? Well, sure, they're fine if you pickle them first. Huh, you sure know some weird things, man. The flowers are certainly beautiful in full bloom. Yeah, that and the weather makes you want to sit down and take a load off for a while. Now that won't do. We have to stick to our designated course. Aye, ma'am. Okay. So I can't talk to this bitch, but I can talk to you. Geez, what crawled up your backside and died? Search me. Let me guess, Shuji and the teachers gave you flack for your cheerful disposition. Dating sim? Digimon game. Hey Cassie, how you doing? But yeah, it's Digimon Survive, and it's sort of Viz novel with like the Persona affinity based like system going on, but also tactical RPG shit with Digimon. And I think some might die. Like, you can affect their endings and shit. So, I'm super pumped. You know what you're talking about. Sure, whatever you say. Come on, it's time to go. Alright. Already. We're crawled into your backsides. Search me. Participants on Rubber Club, if you say so. Oh, now I can talk to him. Anyway, how long do you plan on following me around? What do you expect? Who knows what you'll do if I take my eyes off you, Rio? So you're my supervisor now? Clearly you're not the type to be left to your own devices. Oh, just shut up. Now, is that any way to talk to a cute girl like me? Saki's headed for the landmark, chasing Rio as he continues bellyaching. Those two get along way better than I figured they would. More like Saki can get along with anyone. That Rio is a real pain, too. She must be some kind of saint. Now, is that any way to speak about him? All of us need to work together. I've never heard anything come out of his mouth that wasn't a complaint about something. I can kind of relate, to be honest. It's looking like how I used to be. Kind of embarrassing. You sure he's older? Your past self. Is that something a middle schooler is supposed to say? Then again, I suppose an adolescent boy would say such things. Saki's the exact opposite. The way she comes at you head on makes her seem more grown up. We only just met here at camp, but she acted like we were all best buds from square one. I think you resemble her in that regard, Minoru. Yeah, he's the one who broke the ice with us, after all. Indeed, head on, as he would say. Ah, jeez, knock it off with the compliments. My ego can only take so much. That wasn't a compliment. Ah, shoot, we got separated from everyone standing around like this. Let's go, go, go. Ma'am, is it? Finally, some good manners. Oh, sure. That's what I was going for. Man, I wish you back off a little, you know? Read the room a little, so to speak. I suppose it depends on how you look at it. She can be outspoken at times, to be sure. But she's also cheerful, cute, and quite amicable. The sort of honesty you sense from her, I quite like it. Well, where did all that come from? She just seems a bit radiant, don't you think? I see. Still, she goes a bit overboard. A big sister like me has to look out for her. Cute.
それより見てこの桜綺麗ね。
葵さん知ってる？桜の木の下にはね、死体が。
I think that's an actual thing that they talk about in Japan.
ああ、そういう話は今はいいから。それより私たちもそろそろ史跡の方へ向かいましょう。
みんなが向かった方はなんか参道じゃない？大変そうだな。
It was a normal conversation on a normal day with friends. Well, normal other than the camping part. At least, that's what I thought. We cleared the tree-lined path, and when we headed up the trail... Police car.
あれあんなところに。
え、なんでパトカーが？
参ったな。どうやらここから先は封鎖されているようだ。
ああ、本当だ。立ち入り禁止のテープも貼ってあるわ。
Camping, snow and summer. Surely this will be a normal camping trip. Yeah. Surely it will be a normal camping trip.
もしかしてミノルが言ってた落石事故とかと関係あるのかな。
だったらやっぱ心配してた通りじゃん。何が大丈夫ですからだよ。なあ、たくま。
困ったわね。史跡まで行くにはここを通らないと。
何の史跡だっけ？
だからどうしてミノルくんは予習してないの？ほら、獣神にまつわる祭事の跡地の。
その獣神ってのが俺にはピンとこねえんだけどな。
仕方がないわ。ここはひとまず引き返すしかないのかしら。
引き返す前に何があったのか、あそこで話を聞いてみようぜ。
Let's see what the people gathered in front of the police car have to say. Maybe I should ask the police officer what's going on. Seeing it with my own eyes, it's more impressive than I'd imagined. Pretty cool. It's not like I want to become a cop, but I'd like to try riding in one sometime. Okay. The closed road sign set up here by the police doesn't offer any details. The people around here say that a landslide happened up the road. The letters are so faded I can't make out what the sign is supposed to say. Must be really old. Okay. The tape says, keep out. Who knows what's going on past here? Feels kind of surreal to me. Maybe I've watched too many crime shows. It's probably the rock slide. I think there was an accident or something. Let's ask around. So many people, what could have happened? Gee, I wonder. Okay, let's talk to the police officer. Excuse me, did something happen here? There was a landslide up ahead around at dawn, so the road's been sealed off. That must be the one we read about online earlier. This is why Pokemon and Digimon don't mix. Rock slide gets a little too real. Yeah. Oh dearie me, I can't tend to my fields if I can't get through. A landslide, wow. How frightful. Nothing but strange things happening around these parts. You got that right. This keeps up, all those old-timers are gonna blame it on monsters. Now, don't say such things in front of the children. Hold up, what? You were saying there was an accident? Dang, man, I ain't never seen something like this before. What do you think? Should we just bust on in there, grab a video for some views? Hold up, man. They'll get pissed at us for sure. What's his face? Shuji? Said he'd go and ask with the teachers about it, you know? Okay. Boop. Oh dear, we can't proceed with things like this. Yeesh, so much for exploring the great outdoors. Guess camp is canceled. I don't know about all that. Still, perhaps we should turn back for now. A landslide for really reals? Man, I think the guys that went ahead are okay. No childish jives? I suppose you wouldn't be so callous as joke at a time like this. Of course, even I know when to watch my mouth. Sometimes. Maybe. Okay. You just repeat it. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Gee, I wonder what that old sign's for. The area ahead is off limits. Seems we can't get in through here. I wasn't gonna compare this to Danganronpa Ace Attorney, but that crosshair, yeah. Yeah. What's the plan? Should we head back for now? No way. Don't talk out of your ass, you'll regret it. Huh? I can hear someone kicking up a fuss. How much you want to bet it's Rio?
あれあんなところに亮とサキだぜ
Fucking love Danganronpa.
先に行ったと思ったらあんなところで寄り道してたのか
Oh hey, it's the one that's already my favorite.
それよりあの女の子は誰かしら。良いか、よろしいかな。この落石事故は獣神様のたたりなのじゃ。
I love her.
たたりって今時？
くだらね
そう、無遠慮で態度の悪いよそ者たちが来て山を荒らし、獣神様は追い
My
返
guess,
し
Hat Kid is the Izzy Knowledge Kid. The Izzy Koshiro, yeah. I don't remember everybody's Japanese name in the original, which sucks. Like, I don't remember Joe's, which is really annoying, but I remember Matt's is Yamato, and Tai's is Taichi. So, don't remember everybody's, though. And I do remember, like, Gatomon is Tailmon, and some stuff like that. It was during the era where they would change names, so it's forever Matt and Tai and Joe.
この神聖なる山は獣神様を祀った社のある獣聖域。
If I had a crest, it would be the Crest of Procrastination. I mean, as my title, Saban was still better about it. Kids 4, yeah, than Kids 4, yeah. I was gonna say, I mean, as my title says, I do quite literally have the Crest of Friendship tattooed on my ribs. So,
ういそれと足を踏み入れて良い場所ではありませんのじゃ。
何が獣聖域だよ、バカバカしい。大方、わけのわかんねえ石とか木彫りの熊みてえなの拝んでるだけだろ、田舎者が。
りょうったらちっちゃい女の子には強気に出ちゃって。
ちげえよ。
田舎者って失礼だな。この辺りにはね、ちゃんと立派なお社があるの。
oh yeah, and Kari and Hikari. I remember that much. They at least sort of kept it similar.
新しく建てられたまがいものじゃなくて、地元の人しか知らない由緒ある本物の神社がね。神社って普通は古事記に載ってるような神様が祀ってあるんじゃないの？それかお稲荷様とかそんなのかな。違う違う、地元の人しか知らないような不思議な獣の神様なの。うちもさ、こっち来てから初めて知ったんだよ。見たこともないような神様でさ。
んなもん本当にあるのか？
What does the Crest of Friendship do in the game series? Is it something that connects all our protagonists, or is it the thing that helps the orange pig bat digivolve? Also, hello. Hey, how you doing, Salinas? The Crest of Friendship it started in Digimon Adventure. There was a point when the Digidestined kids, they could only digivolve their Digimon into the higher forms if they had the crests, and each one represented like a positive trait. So the Piggy Bat was Crest of Light, which was lame and basic forever. Yeah, that's the Crest of Light for Patamon, which would I think was what allowed him to go from Angemon to Magna Angemon. I don't quite remember if it was... I think it was for Ultimate forms, not to Mega, but I don't quite remember. Also, he wasn't the Crest of... Was he the Crest of Light or was he the Crest of Hope? I always forget with him and Kari. So, Kari or Hikari as well. No, Gatomon was Light, Patamon was Hope. Okay, yeah, it was Hope. Gatomon was already a champion form, so the Crest of Light, Crest for Ultimate, yeah. The Crest of Light for Gatomon was for Angemon. The Orange Agumon was the Crest of Courage for Tai. Crest of Friendship is for Matt or Yamato for Gabumon into, or Garurumon into Weregarurumon. Agumon was Greymon, and then Greymon into Metal Greymon. Mimi was Sincerity, I believe, and that was Togemon to Lilymon. Sora was Love. Love was Birdramon into... Shit. I don't actually remember Birdramon's evolved form. Hey, Artemis. Aw, thank you. Oh shit, we have a stream, baby. We're getting rid of it, right? You didn't have to do that. Don't look up Jordan Peele's Twitter if you want to be spoiled on, nope, gotcha. Garurumon, thank you. Chess, I appreciate you and the fact that you know just as much, as if not more than I do. Okay, so who am I missing here? Joe, was Gomamon, Ikakumon, and then Zudomon, I want to say. And he was the... Oh, fuck. What was his crest? It wasn't like hospitality or something. He wanted to be a doctor. It was something related to that. But typically the crest's all related to like something that involved the kids' like arcs, like their emotional arcs. So Matt had to learn how to be a friend and care about people. Reliability, thank you. Joe Momamon. Gomamon. So I'll point them out as they pop up in this game, if they do. But yeah, Gomamon was like this little white seal-ish thing with like an orange mohawk. Like I don't really know how, like almost like an between an otter and a seal kind of. Gomon is actually really adorable. He evolves into... God, I don't know how to describe some of them sometimes. Not gonna lie. But Zudomon's pretty cool. Mimi didn't really have much of an arc. No, she didn't. So Friendship is the blue werewolf with the pants, right? Yeah, you got it. You got it. The blue werewolf with the pants. And that's what I have tattooed on my ribs. So it was painful as fuck. So I have 2 ribcage tattoos. And honestly, I plan to get more at some point in the near future, but it's gonna fucking suck. Harpoon Torpedo is how you describe his champion form, yeah. So Digimon in particular, there's the fresh stage, which is when they hatch out of the egg. They're in training, which is like their first kind of evolution. In training to rookie. Rookie is usually when they'll meet their partners, with few exceptions of champions. Like Gatomon is actually a champion. Ultimate, and then megas. And then sometimes there's a form above a mega if like they evolve together. Like Omnimon is technically like sort of a mega but sort of not. For the game's purposes though, they tend to just be mega forms. So, ta-da. If the story calls for it, yeah.
あなたのお名前は？みゆ。お姉ちゃんは？
I see rookie is when they can finally fend for themselves. Pretty much, yeah. Although some rookies aren't really okay enough to be on their own. Though they can't really dominate. Yeah. I mean, a solid example of an ultimate that can't even really fend for itself most of the time is something like Pumpkinmon. Where Pumpkinmon hangs out in the anime with Gatsumon, which is a rock, which is a rookie form, and like they die pretty easily. So they're like, they are technically strong, but not really. Or like if you watch Tamers, which is the 3rd season of Digimon, one of the kids eventually gets a partner who's Marine Angemon, and Marine Angemon is a mega form. And she just stays a mega form and doesn't evolve, but she's kind of weak as fuck comparatively to a lot of the others. So, actually Tamers did that a bit. Considering Cyberdramon was Ryu's partner, and he was an ultimate form. So, yeah, they did a lot. It scared the D-Reaper away. It's true. They were sent to the dungeon. Yeah.
ねえねえみゆちゃん、その地元の人しか知らない神社案内してくれるかな？え？そりゃいいけど。
なんだ物好きだな。そんなもんあるわけねえだろ。
あるって。だってほら、見学の予定なくなっちゃったし、暇だしさ。戻ってもどうせ穴埋めの教材学習でしょ？りょうだってあれ苦手じゃない。りょうもさ、ついでに見に行かない？
くだらねえな。
くだらなくなんてない。
そうかいそうかい。おい、
If we got Marine Angemon, it probably would have been like Piximon, powerful but not the top. Yeah. Piximon is also an ultimate form.
みゆ。
だったらそこ案内しなよ。嘘だったら承知しねえぞ。
史跡の代わりの校外学習になるわけもないでしょうに、さきさんたら。
いや、そういう殊勝な目的じゃないと思いますよ。
だいたい何の神社かもわからないのよ。勝手に行っていいわけないわ。
わからないの？
And then there's Edamon, Datamon, and Skullgreymon. Our introduction to Ultimates were weird. That's true. Edamon is kind of like a monkey Elvis, and I love him. Datamon, oh, Datamon's weird. Datamon is like the brain from Teen Titans, sort of looking, I think. Or no, he's the weird alien one, isn't he? Damn, there's some that I don't remember. He might be the weird alien looking one. Skullgreymon is kind of fucked. Skullgreymon is pushed as like a failed evolution of pushing Greymon to evolve.
少なくとも地図には載ってないわね。
But then there's also like shit like Skull Marimon, who's arguably cool as fuck.
本当に地元の人しか知らない神社なのか、それともあの子の作り話なのか。
Looks like a pill capsule with mechanical arms, but one fleshy eye. Okay, so it is the one I was thinking of, where it's the little, like... Okay. I'm trying to remember which is the weird one that almost looks like an alien. And I don't remember. I think it's along that line, though, of evolution. How should I respond? Oh, thank God! I love it. There's a backlog. Sounds fun. I love Skull Marimon. When I imagine myself as the main character, I want to Skull Marimon in his next form. So in Cyber Sleuth, Skull Marimon is one of the Digimon you have to get if you want Beelzemon. So, because they don't always have a nice kind of line as far as how you get each Digimon, so Boltmon is awesome, Mega. Boltmon is awesome. Hey Nell, it's lurking. I'ma be lurking. It's late here, and the sun cooked me today, but I just wanted to say hi. Aw, thanks, Europe. I'll be chillin'. I might be streaming more than usual this weekend. I'm home alone, but also, I don't have a job anymore, and I'm job hunting, so until I pick up some more freelance, I might be popping in some more streams when I can. So we'll see. Especially because I'm gonna be wanting to play this game. So, but yeah, thanks for stopping by.
そうそう、俺もそう思ってた。
Job hunt, like it. Yeah.
うっぜえのが来やがって。
獣神様の神社？面白そうだね。俺たちもついてっていい？
いいよ。人数多い方が楽しいし。
ありがとう。よろしくね。
Minus the no work part, yeah. So
こちらこそよろしく。
I've known for a little while, and I've been job hunting for the last like month or so. So
つーか何こっちの話立ち聞きしてんだよ。お前らは仲良しグループで真面目に課外学習をやってろよ。さあ、行くぞミユ。
まあまあ、そう言わないで。もう、亮ったらめんどくさい性格してんだから。
is Quartzmon the alien one looking one? I've never seen it before. Maybe. You know, I can look it up. Hang on. Quartzmon. Looks like a UFO with legs. No, it was not the one I was thinking of. I also don't know that one. Bizarre. But it is a mega, which means that what's the evolution prior to it? Does it have? Oh, it's a fusion. Interesting. No, it's I don't want to have to go dig out all my Digimon cards because I'd have to find it that way, but I think if I do Datamon, prior forms is Gizamon. Might have had a monk-looking guy. If it was one of the episodes where Izzy lost his mind, I sadly missed that one. I don't remember. I think it was Vedamon. That sounds familiar. Yes, it is. I was thinking of Vedamon. Thank you, Chess.
ごめんね、ミノル、タクマ、アオイちゃん。ねえ、待ってよ、りょう、みゆちゃん。
ああ、行っちゃった。
とにかく僕たちは次にどこに行けばいいか誰かの指示があるまで待とう。それかこのまま校舎まで引き返すか。
それはそれで面倒なんだけどな。
それよりも何があるかわからないし、やっぱりサキさんたちを追いかけないと。
そうだね。あと追いかけよう。
Hello, tunnel from Spirited Away. Wow, it digivolves into Ebamon, fucking xenomorph. Yeah. Pursuing Saki, Rio, and the little kid Miyu, we ended up at a tunnel. Not a soul to be seen around us, and no other paths. Did they head through here?
なんだか暗くて薄気味悪いトンネルだな。
ああ。それに、なんだかここだけ気温が低いような。背筋が震えるっていうか。
ちょっと変なこと言うのはやめて。
まさか心霊スポット的なあれだったり。
やめてってば。そんなことより2人を探さないとでしょ。サキさんたちいないわね。もっと。
おーい。
Oops.
あ、誰か来たぞ。
Thought so.
ほら、修二さん。
ダメじゃないか。みんなとはぐれてしまっては土砂崩れで研修先に行けないトラブルがあったのに。すんません。でもさきとりょうがこの先に行ったみたいで。まったくりょうくんも年長者としての自覚を持ってほしいものだ。名簿にさきくんたちの電話番号があったはずだから、とりあえずかけてみるか。
Isn't there like shit service? He's been letting it ring a while now. I guess Saki hasn't noticed yet?
にしてもさ、あの女の子が言ってた獣神ってどんなんだろうな。
さあ、多分何かの動物なんだろうけど。
もうミノルくんたら今日行く予定だった史跡の説明聞いてなかったの？この地方に伝わる獣の姿をした神様だって教えてもらったじゃない。あの子は他では見たことないって言っていたから、きっとこの土地の珍しい動物なんじゃないかしら。
それが神様になってたたりを起こしてんの？嘘だ。そんなのあるわけないじゃん。
昔の人はわからないことを神様のせいにしたのよ。それでお供え物をしたりしてたたりを鎮めようとしたの。
Used to. People still do.
きっとその神社も今はほとんど人が来なくなっちゃって、地元のほんの一部の人だけが参拝に来るくらいなのよ。
ま、そんなもんだよな。ダメだ。さきくんだけでなくりょうくんにも繋がらない。
Called
電
it.
波が届かないようだ。そっか。こんな山ん中じゃ電波も届いてるか怪しいですもんね。君たち確かにこっちの方向にりょうくんたちが行ったんだよね。
それははい間違いないですけど。
この辺にはあいつらはいないようだな。神社はもっと先か？
地図に載ってないからどこを探していいかわからないわ。
仕方ない。とりあえずりょうくんさきくんたちを拾って早く学校に戻ろう。このトンネルの先だね。よし行こう。
I should talk with the others about what to do next to search for Saki. The others. Shuji, Aoi, Yunario. It's dark inside the tunnel. I can't see a thing. It looks pretty old. I'm a little scared to go inside. Okay. You know, you could have stopped them from going in the first place. Shuji is Sojo? Absolutely. Well, we kind of tried. They weren't in any mood to listen, so... I see. Well, nothing to be done about it. I'll help persuade them next time. No worries. Oh yeah, exasperated older friend. Are we really going through this tunnel? I don't see any other way. This is our only option, right? Well, yes, but... You're not afraid of the dark, are you, Aoi? Just a bit. It creeps me out a little bit. Hey, why are we talking about this? We have to bring Saki and the others back right away. Okay, the Scared of Ghosts character. Boy, just when I thought I was gonna die of boredom, things are sure getting interesting. Are you gonna join the search? Who cares about that? This tunnel, a lost shrine. I smell adventure, don't you? I think I see what you mean. Right? Might as well look for some ruins while we look for those jokers. Ruins? I think the joke might be on you.
じゃあ一緒にりょうくんとさきくんを連れ戻そう。
って言ってもどっちに行けばいいのか。
なあ、誰か近づいてきたぜ。すまないが、
Okay, it's the brother.
そこの君たち、確かキャンプ
I
の
lied. 参
参加者。
He's gonna wind up being my favorite, probably, of the guys.
俺はここら辺に住んでるもので、今妹を探しているんだが。
妹さんを？
ああ、あいついつもフラフラと勝手に出歩く癖があってな。妹はなんていうか小動物っぽいやつだ。人見知りで気弱な感じで守ってあげたいような。
そんな女の子見なかったな。
さきたちと一緒にいたミユってことはイメージがだいぶ違うしな。
ミユ？今ミユって言ったか？
おお、言ったけど。
みゆちゃんってあの子よね。猫耳みたいな帽子をかぶった小学生くらいの。
ああ、そうだ。あったのか。
俺たちが見た子はもっと頭のおかしい子だったよな。
ちょっとミノルくん、失礼よ。
いやでもあれを人見知りとか守ってあげたいとかは違うだろう。
お前らの評価なんてどうでもいい。それでミユはどこに行ったんだ？
ごめんなさい。実は私たちも人を探している途中なの。
俺たちと一緒にキャンプに来てるやつとさっき神社に向かってってさ。それで俺たちはそいつらを連れ帰りに向かうところなんだ。
そうか。またあいつが勝手に。どうもありがとう。あそこには入っちゃいけないって言われてたのに。俺はカイト。よかったら君たちと同行させてくれないか？
The way these guys are animated aren't too different from Persona 5, but something about them looking directly at you makes it eerie. A little bit. Just a little.
目的は
It
一緒のよ
also
うだ
is
しな。
because
いいぜ。
Persona 5, the way that it does
それ
it,
に神社の
they
場
tend to be
所
off to the side a little
実は
more.
俺たちよく知らないんだ。
Persona does have long stretches of the same pose, but also the text box is a little different, and so are the graphics. So they also, it kind of just depends, because usually the way they'll do it is they'll have like, I think if I'm remembering correct, they put it so that they could potentially have two characters having a conversation a little bit easier and have them on each side of the screen.
ああ、だったら俺が道案内しよう。
This feels like it was
こ
made
こ
for
で
the
生まれ育ったわ
PSP,
け
if
じゃ
I'm
ないにせよ。
honest. Like the
もう
way
何
in
年か
which
住ん
it's
でる
laid
からな。
out.
その神社の場所なら知っている。任せてくれ。
俺はミノル。そんでこっちがタクマでこっちが葵さん。僕は引率の修二。よろしく頼むよ、カイトくん。
From the looks of him, I thought Kaito was an adult, but he's the same age as me. I'm relieved though, looks like we can count on him. We'll get there in no time.
なあ、みんな。今って
I swear to
春
fucking god, is it gonna be snowing?
決まってるだろ。今が春じゃなきゃいつが春だって言うんだよ。
ならさ、北国でもないこの場所で
Oh,
春先に雪が
motherfucker!
降るものなのかな。
It's snowing at summer camp. Or, well, it's the spring, but... Motherfucker. Also, yeah, they tend to, in Persona, they tend to have like 2/3 angles a lot of the time to keep it from being such a static straight on
何を言っ
pose.
て
It's snowing at camp. Swear to fucking god, Digimon.
え
本当だわ雪
Was it actual snow in season 1 or was it something else that looked like snow? It was snow. It started snowing in Digimon Adventure 01.
季節外れのなんていうにはちょっと外れすぎだと思うんだよな。
確かに
こっちじゃ先週も降ってたな。地元じゃ異常気象だって話してた。
Digital world's bleeding into...
最近あちこちでそんなニュースを見かけるよな。
Okay, so the cross between worlds mess with the climate. At least it isn't the mist. Yeah. Those Digimon are angry and full of death.
なんかすげえ吹雪いてきたんだけど、このままここにいては危険だな。僕が見てくるからみんなは先に帰ってもらえないか。
それよりすぐそこのトンネルに入りませんか。これじゃ校舎へ帰り着く前にどうにかなっちゃうかも。
Hey, Foxy.
確かにそうね室内じゃないけどこんな場所よりはずっとマシだと思います
I've technically been playing this for like an hour, but I've been talking a lot, so I'm probably like actually 20 minutes in.
それもそうだな。よし、みんなとりあえずトンネルに避難しよう。
I haven't even met my Digimon partner yet, let's put it that way. Hello there, Shrine.
さきたちこんなとこ
As
通
in
って行った
cutscene
の
or
か
talking to chat? Talking to chat. It's getting colder and colder. Also, no one was here when I got super excited. I love this UI so much. Okay. So now I have Kaito. Ah, yeah. I'm gonna like him. I just love the watercolor portraits. Oh my god, I love her. I love the watercolor portraits so much. Okay. Data. Select number 2 for now. She's still being used.
このトンネル
Moral
今も
changed?
使われてるの？
Hang on, what did my moral change? Oh, moral changes, and I got more moral. Interesting. Between the first season and this blizzard, the build-up in Gloom has better build-up here, yeah. Like, in their situation, I wouldn't be scared, but I want to get it ASAP. You've been modifying RimWorld UI for the past 2 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, although in the first one, it snowed a little bit, they freaked out, and then there was a giant tidal wave that came and took them into the digital world. So it was a little bit different there.
外からは随分ボロボロに見えたけど。
少なくとも俺がこっちに来てからは使われてないな。この先は地元の悪ガキたちだって近寄らねえとこだ。長いこと人の手が入らなかった場所だぜ。野犬とかイノシシとかマジの獣だって出るかもな。
あいつらそんなとこに。
ミュウのやつが一緒だったなら気にせず進んだろうな。あいつは慣れてるから。
暗くて足元も悪いから慎重に進もう。
本当に真っ暗だな。ほとんど前が見えないよ。
でもこういうのなんか探検みたいでワクワクしてこない？ほら遊びじゃないんだぞ。でも確かにこれじゃ危ないな。そうだ、カメラのライトを使えば。
You're gonna drain your battery real fast, man.
うわ、怖え。
もうやめてよミノルくん
I'm not even 5% of the way done with grouping everything. Oh my god. That's crazy. I've never played RimWorld, so I don't know how the UI looks.
いきなり大声出すなよ。こっちまで驚いたじゃないか。ごめん。でもこんなの見たらさ。
これはしめ縄か。
こんなところにどうして？
Isn't that the rope that's around trees?
もしかしたらここは神聖な場所として祀られているのかもしれない。
This feels like a fantasy slower paced transition you get in the OG Silent Hill.
そういえ
Never
ば
played
さっ
Silent
き
Hill.
あそこには入っちゃいけないって言われてたと言っていたね。
If I didn't know this was Digimon, this would be open to a horror game. So this is a horror game, and it's a Digimon game. I think your from what I remember, from what they were promoting, your characters can die depending on your choices. Like, it is still a horror game.
おう
Alright, you don't do horror
この
games.
村じゃ
Yeah.
たたりがあるとかって子供たちが遊び半分で入らないように強く言い聞かされてるのさ。
何？トンネルの入り口から風が。
うわ、やばいな。外はだいぶ吹雪いてきたみたいだ。
3人も危ないんじゃねえか。急いで神社に行って連れ戻さなきゃ。
そうだね。急ごう。
Well, I'll be avoiding this stream a long time after this, and I just got done avoiding Kingdom Hearts 3. Aw, why? Huh? The snowfall is slowing down?
あれ、吹雪は？
They're in the digital world.
そんなに長いトンネルじゃないのに、どういうことかしら。
ラッキー、すっかり呼んでるじゃん。
Also, I think I pre-ordered this game, but I wasn't notified. Or at least not left a message. Same, actually. I had the notify me thing on Best Buy because originally I wasn't sure if this was going to be on Steam because I couldn't find it in the Steam store. So, and then Best Buy needed to like message me. If you aren't modded, it's fine looking. However, if you seriously mod it, like me, 300 plus, which is honestly in the low end, you need a specific mod that allows you to modify the buildings menu so your building options aren't causing overflow. Gotcha. Want to take a screenshot for me and send it to me if you like have time? I'm curious. You need to get to GameStop and double check your pre-orders. That's fair. So long as you didn't put any money down, if you wanted to, you could technically buy it on Steam and still get like the pre-order bonus right now that you would have of Guillemon. So, because I got that and I just bought it today. So.
というより、トンネルのこちら側は全然降ってなかったって様子よね。
Hello there, 3D environment.
それにこの花。
This is giving me some insane Danganronpa vibes. If I get up tomorrow, I'm currently off for the night. No worries. Also, Foxy, my job has ended currently, so I'm on the job hunt again, and I might be streaming more often than normal this weekend. I'm just gonna make sure to avoid when Mooney streams, and I might like add another stream on Saturday and Sunday and stuff. Because I want to play this. I always put money down, but from past experience, they will always refund me if something goes wrong. That's fair. Okay, something else. Forest of a Sea of Red.
なんだっけ？図鑑で見たことある気が。
It's happened more than once, especially during the pandemic, and the one time they didn't notify me. Gotcha. The last game I pre-ordered was, not including a Kickstarter, was Animal Crossing New Horizons. And then GameStop stayed open just long enough for Animal Crossing and Doom to pop out, and then they closed for the pandemic. So, not gonna lie, I honestly forgot you were walking until like 10 minutes ago. Yeah.
これって彼岸花よね。確か。
そうだそうだ、それだ。
Spider Red Lilies.
でも彼岸花って確か春じゃなくて。
I think spider lilies are also what... I think it's supposed to be like a thing that it's related to suicide, I think.
そう、秋に咲く花。
if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, or just death.
どういうこと
Has Aoi figured something out? We should check out this area a little more before heading. Should we check out this area a little more before heading to the shrine? What a suspicious looking forest. I should look around or maybe talk with the others. I don't exactly see those in Aokigahara. Okay. You're not gonna progress the plot. Abnormal weather occurs in this area. Maybe it was a localized snowstorm? First I've heard of something like that. The blizzard was no joke. Then there are the red spider lilies, which only bloom in the fall. I'm telling you, man, spring is in the air. I heard that valley is super silent. Huh. What the heck is this? Okay, so you're... Oh, I can't talk to you. Interesting. Okay. Shuji, lilies, Aoi. Oh, that's it. Huh. What's this? There's a bunch of stuff floating in the air. You think it's those whatchamacallits? Spores? I've never heard of red spider lilies doing something like this. These things aren't bad for us, are they? Flowers like these can be found anywhere. I mean, they look pretty normal. It's so pretty. This area. I have a bad feeling about it. Something's not right. Not right how? I'm sorry, I can't quite put it into words. Take the flowers. They should be pretty, but they give me the creeps more than anything.
Oi, 急ごう。すぐにここも雪が降ってくるはずだ。とにかく神社へ行こう。
そうだね。案内をよろしく頼むよ。
この辺りにサキたちはいないようだな。神社はこの奥か。
The shrines must be just ahead. We should head toward it for now. A spider lily signifies something about death. It's kind of assumed dead off the plot of Oris if you take out the post-game battle zone, which I've seen one. Oh, Wally is kind of assumed to be dead. Oh, interesting. Huh. This is... Now this really feels like Danganronpa. Kaito said people never come here, but it's breathtaking. It's also kind of eerie. Can you tell I'm bloody exhausted? Yeah. When's the last time you slept, Foxy?
こんな森の中に神社なんてさ、参拝客とかって来るのかな。
まさか。むしろ絶対に近づくなって強く言われてるぜ。
If you want me to play Silent Hill for this year's Spooktober so you can VOD, let me know. Thanks, Jess. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Like 7 hours ago? Okay. So you have slept. How long did you sleep for? I appreciate it. I will let you know closer to October. So, I know there's a lot of Silent Hills, I think. So, or there's a few at least.
おかしいわね。サキさんたちの姿どこにもないわ。
さっき人影は見えたんだけどな。どこ行ったんだろう。
First one, but if I can, also the third and second. 11 to 5. Oh. Okay. Interesting. 11 to 5 as in like 11 a.m. to 5 p.m.? Heading out. Nice seeing you and good luck on the hunt. Thanks, Salinas. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging
ちょっと
out.
この辺りみんなで探してみようか。
Should I look around here? the only thing I can select. This is Lost Woods music, creepy and mystical. Yeah. One thing you should be aware of is that I almost never get past the stage 1 of it, so it's more paralysis, but I can hear and feel everything. Also, yes. Okay, so you never get REM sleep. You only ever... Okay, gotcha. That sucks. I'm so sorry. I don't think you've mentioned that before. I just knew you got very little sleep.
なんかすごい雰囲気のある神社だな。変な模様があちこちにあるぜ。
Minoru is snapping tons of photos on his phone. Huh, I didn't know he was into that.
やっぱあれだぜ。きっとおっかねえ邪神像でも中に祀ってあるんだぜ。
邪神かどうかはわからないけど、何か祀ってあるのは普通じゃないわね。
なんだろう、動物？鳥？それか爬虫類？
ちょっと判別がつかないけど、いろんな動物の模様があちこちに見えるわ。
I had to refresh, but if I'm reading text right, sleep paralysis sucks. Yeah, it does.
おお、なんだこれ。狛犬？いや、犬か？
See Hairsmon?
確かに見たことねえもんばっかだ。すげえ。
Lion dog. Is it Sea Hairsmon? Please
ほ
say
ら、
it
ミ
is.
ノルくん、今は写真なんか撮っている場合じゃないだろう。
でもさ。
Shuji's right. We have to look for Saki and the others. Still, this place is weird. I'm not surprised Minoru wanted a few mementos. Also, play the indie horror game on Newgrounds Deep Sleep and its sequels. You'll do just fine. Yeah, enough photos, man.
ミノル、撮影はやめておこうよ。みんな真剣にサキたちを探してるんだ。
そうよ。早くサキさんたちを見つけてあげなきゃ。こんな場所できっと不安だろうし。
I haven't because I didn't know until now. Gotcha.
わかったよ。
When did you learn that?
ほら、さっさと行くぞ。早く見つけてやんねえと。
あ、ごめん。それじゃあ行こう。すごいな。本当に獣を祀った神社なんてあるんだ。
変わったご神体なんてそりゃ日本中にあるけどさ。タコを祀ったのとか、曲がった巨木とか。あと割とポピュラーなので、エッチな形のを祀ったやつとかさ。
Bruh.
そういう話はやめないか。女の子もいるんだぞ。
Okay, none of that sexist shit, man.
もう、ミノルくんってば。それにしてもここって今回の課外学習の伝承にまつわる場所なのかしら。
3 days ago, after a friend stopped by and made hell of a racket when cooking. Gotcha.
伝承？さあ、どうだろうな。
Maybe you should go to a sleep clinic when you get the chance.
さっき話した通り、ここには足を踏み入れるなって言われてるし、あまり詳しいことは知らない。ただ地元ではここじゃ神隠しが起きるなんて話もあるぜ。
そうなの？怖い話ね。
Oh, that's a sound.
なんだ今の音。聞いたことのない音だったぞ。
風で木か何かがきしんだ音だろ。
A what?
そんなことより早く探すぞ。
A sleep clinic. So basically, your doctor has to recommend it. You go in and they basically monitor you while you sleep. It's not the most pleasant experience, but it helps, especially if you have certain sleep disorders, for them to figure out what it is, for insurance reasons and stuff like that, depending. So, like, technically I should go because my family has a history of sleep apnea and I have insomnia. But I don't want to fucking deal with that shit, and I hate sleep apnea, and because then they would hook me up to a machine and shit, and I don't want to deal with that. But like in terms of narcolepsy or seeing whether or not you get to like REM sleep or not, and on average how often that happens, it would go a long way in helping if you wanted to like seek medical help for it. You might want to do that too. I still clench my teeth at night. It's because I always sleep alone. I don't know if it's intense dreams. Your dad has sleep apnea, but it's just because of sleep. Yeah, for his age. Okay. In that case, you might want to talk to a dentist if you grind your sleep, because you're not always going to have good dreams. So if it's just something that you have on the regular, you might want to go to them and see if they could get you a night guard. It's almost like a type of retainer that protects your teeth and prevents you from grinding at night. Whatever the fuck I have. Gotcha. Oh, okay. He suggested it after giving you the night guard. Alright then, never mind. The blizzard might not be the only thing we have to worry about. Let's look for clues. Yeah, my artwork's getting marks on it. Oh, damn. Okay, as you play the game, you'll need to travel to locations on your map to advance the story. Slowly gain access to more locations. Spider Lily Forest unlocked. Shrine unlocked. Switch over to the view to see locations information on the bottom right of the screen. Pay attention to the icons displayed on the list. Means there is someone at that location. Their character icon is displayed at the bottom right corner. Lets you know who's there to talk to that person and advance the plot. Other icons will show you where to find an important clue or alert you to an enemy. So keep all that in mind. I've yet to see that how this is Digimon made, not gonna lie. They're currently in the digital world. I've just yet to find the Digimon. In the tutorial, I was actually playing like with some Digimon. It's think like Fire Emblem or Disgaea. It's a grid-based tactical RPG once you get the Digimon to fight with. So, I'm never in fear. It's always urgency or an intense event. Gotcha. Try selecting location. Okay. Okay, so there's a clue here and just people. Let's go here. Ah, yeah. Hey, there's Kaito. Has he found anything? Let's talk to Aoi. You've been pale for a while now, Aoi. How are you holding up? Well, if I'm honest, it's taking all I have to deal with this place. You shouldn't push yourself if you're scared, okay? Thank you, but our friends might be facing something even scarier, you know? Saki, Ryo, where are you? Okay. And if I hit... Okay. So I can swap really quick, talk to people, and then swap again. As you play, you'll be presented with the situation you have to explore. In this mode, you talk to others. Open the clues menu. Okay. Yeah. Looks like there aren't any clues. Try searching somewhere else. Cool. When I hear people don't dream, I'm like, what? I rarely dream. Or at least I rarely remember. Also, the entirety of my Digimon knowledge is that Cat becomes a rather hot human angel and Renamon. So I did play as Renamon in the beginning of this. But the cat you're talking about is called Gatomon or Tailmon, depending, and becomes Anjouamon. So Anjouamon is very fan servicey. Okay. Don't spread out too far, everyone. Stay where I can see you. Shuji's doing his best to keep us all together. Still. Get back here, Minoru. Listen to what I have to say. Sir, yes, sir. I do apologize, your bluster ship. Oh, Jesus. I have LSD dream simulator dreams. Damn. Gatomon, that was the fucker's name I forgot. I don't always remember my dreams, but I remember having imagery and emotions and dialogue. Okay. I remember very few dreams. I usually remember nightmares. Sometimes I'll transition from one to the other because the first was a movie. Interesting. Minoru is lost in his historical photo op. Better not interfere. Okay. I haven't seen such a big, impressive gate anywhere else. They say such a gate connects the world to the gods and men. What gods could there be here? Okay. Spider Lily Forest. Let's go talk to Kaito. Right? Like, I think there's nothing else to view here. Come on. Hey Mia, where are you? Oh, Takuma, have those guys found anything over there? Nothing yet. You found Miyu? Nope. Jeez, where the hell is she? Saki and Ryo are with her for sure. Here, I'll join the search. That'd be a great help. Thanks. Oh. Okay, so that advances the plot. If I talk to you good way, same dialogue? Okay. Kaito's upset, it's understandable. His family is still missing. Okay. Okay. I should check in with the others. I didn't find any clues. Okay, talk to him for that. Okay, same dialogue. Oh, hey. A shrine built in the middle of a spooky forest really makes you want to stay away. I guess it's what you call solemn. This is what I meant by everyone is doing what they want. Saki and Ryo are no different. That's what causes trouble like this. We have rules for a reason, people. My god, this really is Joe. No one wander off on their own. Got it? Saki, Ryo. Always doing her best to scour the area. I should leave her to it. Did you find anything with your photos? With your picture taken? Huh? What's in this picture? Yo, Takuma, you should take some pics around here too. Oh, hi, Ida. Yeah, him too. Me? But why? My phone's picking up some weird stuff. Might be broken. Let's check yours. You sure your finger isn't in the shot? It ain't my finger. Something's all like fuzzy in my pics. Go on, take some. It's gonna be some fucking Digimon that look like ghosts. Doesn't sound like he's messing around. Guess I'll take a few test shots. As you play the game, you'll sometimes be able to find clues using the camera on your phone. Wasn't there a game like this already? Did Corpse Party have this kind of shit? I forget. You can take out your camera anytime while you're exploring. Access it with the right trigger. You can reveal invisible shit. Try using it now. Left stick to move the camera. If you notice any distortion while investigating, try focusing. Oh, that's a cool fucking effect. Oh, hello. How do I... Oh, no. Interact, I guess. Oh, hey! It's a Gatsumon. What the heck? Nothing's here. But the camera definitely picked something up. That's a cool feature. Yeah. What's this? What is it, Minoru? Hey, you guys, there's a weird thing over here. Imagine if a person made that effect, right? Just make it an AR game. Weird thingy? Who knows what that could mean? Hey, don't go off on your own. Fine, we'll all go together. And then you're into... And then you're put into a thing from outer space plot. Oh my god, what the fuck was that ghost game if you had a Japanese schoolgirl investigating a legend, your only weapon was a camera? Oh my god, that was on the Wii, wasn't it? Fuck. What in the world?
結構大きいな。すごい。これは遺跡？
Fatal Frame.
随分と古いもののようだ。なあ、これが何か知ってる？
いや、こんなものがあるなんて聞いたこともない。神社のすぐ裏だし、いくら禁足地とはいえ、誰かから話の一つでも聞いていてもおかしくない。おかしくないはずだが。ミユのやつ、もしかしてこの中に入ったのか？
いくらなんでもこんなところに女の子が入ったりは。
いや、あいつのことだ。きっとこの中に入ったんだろう。
それに先だって入っちゃいそうじゃない？面白そうとか言って。
確かに。
ミュウ、
あ、だから勝手なことは。
Kaito is very, very Matt, season 1. Can't lose track of him. Don't go alone.
待てカイト、一人で行くな。
もたもたしてられっか。ミュウに何かあったらどうすんだ。
Stick to the buddy system then, man.
しょうがない。僕らも行こう。おーい、サキ、リョウ。
いたら返事をして。
Hands over Tamagotchi. It's dangerous to go on take this. Oh man, I fucking love it.
Ah, いたいた。あ、どうしたの？
急いで行くから心配したわ。
ああ、すまない。
あれは。
God, that just reminds me of the fucking Dorkly video I saw earlier today. Oh?
壁一面に絵が。
Oh hey, that looks like a Marimon.
これはすごいな。ああ、すげえな。なんつうか圧倒されちまうな。
ええ、なんというかとても
And a
神聖な
Seedramon.
感じがするわ。
Maybe it wasn't danger of or retribution that caused people to close off this area. They might have been trying to protect the sacred place. Marijuana will be banned from SoCal as well as Magmar. Damn, that's racist. Yeah. They would absolutely be banned because they would set so much shit on fire.
おい、そんなにあっけに取られてるんじゃねえよ。俺らの目的は違うだろ。
You're literally made of fire.
ああ、そうだったそうだった。ごめんな、つい。
Ow. It was a power-up mix-up for various video games. Linked to the OG Zelda, it got the Dovahkiin power. Oh my god. He's right, we have better things to do right now. What should we focus on? Let's find the others. As much as I want to explore this cool shrine. Yeah, we have to look for Saki and the
お
others.
ーい、サキ。
りょうく
ミュウ、どこだ？
I could hear footsteps by the entrance. Could it be the others? Is it that old man that went missing? Yeah, it is. It's the old man that went missing in the beginning of the game.
あ、どうも。はじめまして。
誰？
He looks like a douche. Yeah, a little bit.
そう。
君たち、ここは入ったらダメな場所だぞ。何をしているんだ？
あ、その僕たちは。
The blonde-haired child, not the old man. Oh yeah, he does.
そういうあんたこそ、こんなとこで何してんだ？
He's the stereotypical blonde-haired older brother character that's super protective over the younger kid. Or something wearing his skin. Woo! I mean, maybe.
ああ、心配しないでくれ。怪しいものじゃない。私はこの地域に伝わる獣神信仰を研究しているものだ。この祠は獣神信仰にゆかりのある場所でね、許可を得て調査をしていたところだったんだよ。
研究調査？もしかして学者さんですか？
ああ、専攻は日本古代史で、この近くの大学で日本史学研究の教鞭を取らせてもらっている。
じゃあ教授さんなんですか？
私なぞ学会では異端視されていてね。いや、君たちにこぼすような話でもないか。
Gee, I wonder why. So this place is valuable enough to be worth researching, huh?
それで君たちはこんなところに何をしに来たんだい？
ああ、それなんですが。
俺は他んとこ探してくるわ。
Bitch, didn't we just say don't split up?
あ、こら！
修二さん、修二さん。とりあえず好きにやらせときましょう。
I get why Kaito's feeling restless, but I'm really curious about this place. No idea if Saki and the others came here, but let's look around for some clues. I just got a random Amazon ad on the side of the stream. Like, not even a full thing. It was like blip in your ad. But hey, here's your stream still. That's something. That's nicer than it taking over the whole stream. This shrine is pretty weird. Maybe I should talk to the professor or inspect the mural. Okay, so let's see. That's definitely Meramon. This is absolutely Seadramon. Those are Bakemon. That's Digimon writing. This, I'm not sure. It's a little too blurry. Then this, I'm not sure. She looks like a tamer. Okay, professor is the only thing I can interact with. Okay. Have you come all the way here to study the Kemonogami as well? Bakemon lose your power, at least in the English version. Yeah, we're on a school trip. But we actually came to look for some missing people, our friends and that guy's sister. Yeah, he came to look for her. In this, the Kemonogami shrine, I hope she hasn't been spirited away. Spirited away? Yeah, there's a legend about the Kemonogami passed down since ancient times, but it's more than a legend. The stories are true, you see. True, you say. Indeed, it was once a custom to offer up local children to the beast gods as sacrifices. How awful. It was a desperate measure to ensure the harvest, or perhaps prevent disasters. Yet these children did not die. Supposedly, they were taken somewhere unharmed. So that's what you mean by spirited away. Yes, but the custom was lost to the ages, and this angered the ancient Kemonogami. Over time, such abductions were no longer a ritual sacrifice, but a curse or retribution. Many legends regarding such incidents have been passed down in this region. I place no faith in fairy tales, of course, but there must be a scientific explanation. Some reason for the continuous disappearances since ancient times. I'm sure of it. I view this as a superstition, or a mental block designed to escape from reality. He seems pretty worked up somehow. Is he mad? Or upset, maybe? I know you came looking for your friends, but I'm glad you could see these legendary ruins. Interest in historical origins is a wonderful thing, indeed. I support it wholeheartedly. At least they're not in the digital world yet, just at the threshold. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Take a good look at this. Who knows, it may end up being of use to you all. Oh yeah. I can look at my phone. I feel like... Hang on. Is there... No, I can't. I was hoping I can lower the sensitivity, but I guess not. Obvious foreshadow is obvious, yeah. Oh, it's Kabuterimon on the left. On the far left, it's Kabuterimon, the bug one. So these are all drawings of Kemonogami? They come in all shapes and sizes, huh? Hey, why do you think there are so many Kemonogami in the first place? Do you have a hunch, sir? Indeed, there are several possible explanations for all of this. The unique terrain could explain the frequent incidents. Weak footholds, steep slopes. Magnetic fields mess with the sense of direction and overgrowth in flora and fauna. Like the red spider lilies, then. I like Kabu's name in Bug Fails. I was like, ooh, Kabuterimon. Yeah. I believe there's something in the minerals around here that makes people lose their way. Kabuterimon's cool, and oh, it's Kuwagamon, not Kabuterimon, I think. Did I say Kabuterimon? They're so similar. They're both the bug ones. Creatures of the Kemonogami faith may have been altered somehow by the substance. I see, that would make sense. Okay. Yeah, it's Kuwagamon. Kuwagamon was the dumb red one. Yeah. Look at the shape of the head. It looks like the head from the very beginning. Kabuterimon has the horn. This one doesn't. Not sure what this one is, though. Discovery of these minerals had led to rapid development of this region in recent times. A sudden population boom would naturally increase the number of missing persons. Dwindling resources, depopulation, likely absconding in the night from such troubles. I suspect the recent landslides are a result of an unchecked development since the Showa era. Unraveling the issue piece by piece allows a logical explanation of the legend. At least that's what I think. Speaking of beetles, now that I have one beetle won't stop bugging me, I keep it for revenge for Wind Waker. Or I keep it... Oh, beetle won't stop bugging me for it. I keep it from revenge from him. Keep it from him as revenge for Wind Waker. Oh, okay. In Breath of the Wild. Gotcha. Yes, learning from the past can help us in the present. Thank you so much, Professor. What a wonderful and unexpected lesson we've learned here today. Yeah, muchas gracias, Prof. Hey, now show some respect. But also, there are still people missing. I just wanna... Yeah, I didn't see anything else. Okay. Huh? What's with this wall? Is this some writing or something? These are drawings or some kind of text? Yeah, something like that. There's all sorts of stuff on this crazy wall painting. I've never seen anything like it. Something's written here. Maybe I can read it? Nope, not a word of it. This is just conjecture based on my investigations, but I think it says Agumon. As my research progressed, I learned that each of the Kemonogami have their own names. Is that so? So there must be a bunch of those things running around. Is that Saki? Or Miu? It's Miu.
この子ミュウちゃんじゃない。
どうしたんだ？何があったの？
なんか変なのにいきなり出くわして逃げて。あ、さきちゃん置いてきちゃった。
There's Saki. Miu just like hanging her up a 3.
今の声、サキ。
Not quite. Not quite.
そうと。
Don't let her do
さっきの神社の方だ。おい、行ってみようぜ。
なんだこの霧。
確かに。さっきまではこんなじゃなかったのに。これうかつに飛び出したら俺たちまで本当に迷子になっちまうぞ。
God, that case was sad. Yeah.
それよりさきさんはさっきの悲鳴って一体。こっち来ないで。
何？
Gatsumon.
何かに襲われてるの？
痴漢とか？
Oh, hey, another side AR Amazon ad.
こんな山の中にいるわけないでしょ。
イノシシか何か。なんか ごめいてるぞ。
Oh, that's creepy.
なんか今光らなかった？
さあ声のする方に行ってみましょ
見間違いじゃないのか。この霧でよく見えないよ。
Okay.
それにしてもなんだこの霧。
Sorry.
う。私も気になるけど今はサキさんの悲鳴
Alright,
が先よ。
Gatsumon, wanna ditch my Otis? Wanna go shopping?
あ、
I think Gatsumon is with an O.
Oi!
Gatsumon.
サキ、リョウ、大丈夫？待って、何かいる。
なんだあれ、石像？
違う。
Buddy?
動いてるぞこいつ。なんだって。そんなバカな。
またあの音だ。この変なやつが出していたのか。
Ooh, if that pretended to be a statue, it would have been a cool ambush. Yeah, that would have.
こっち来んだ。
あれは何なの？
おい、どうした？さっき悲鳴が聞こえたが。ミエ、そこにいたのか。
お兄ちゃんがなんで？待っててサキさん、今助ける
Blow
か
it
ら。
up for its amber.
葵ちゃんなの？待って、こっち来ちゃダメ。
早く助けろよ。
Is he like crying?
変なのがこっちに。
Put that in Goron territory and they'd eat it in no time.
どうします？
Only if they cook it first.
来ちゃダメって言われても放っておけるわけないでしょ。
This weird statue-like creature set its sights on the others. A creature? No, a monster?
何やってんだ。早くしろよ。
あれは獣神。まさかそんなこと。
Professor, you followed us from the shrine? We have to save those guys from this monster. Get closer and talk.
まずは話しかけてみよ
そうだよ。子供が何か被ってふざけてるんだろう。
I mean,
おい、君。
this game is played as 100% horror now. Oh yeah.
待てよ、修二さん。子供の体重でそんなに足が地面にめり込むわけねえだろ。
I mean, I was just gonna talk to it because it hasn't attacked yet. It's just kind of growling. And I respect that, even if it's not scaring me.
修二さん、危ない。
Ooh, never mind, it attacked.
たくまくん、
なんだこいつ。かすってこれほどなんて。
大丈夫か？すまない。君に救われた。危ねえ、逃げるぞ。
A creature we've never seen before is coming right at us. What's going on? What a crazy situation we've gotten into. Why the heck is this happening?
葵さん、大丈夫？
Oh, how he fell down, and that rock monster is coming this
やめ
way.
ろ。葵さんに手を出すな。
If a creature growls, don't look it in the eye, stand tall and back away slowly. Yeah. Like, this is a legit alternate way to discover Digimon. Yeah. You can't let it hurt Aoi.
ああ！
That thing just sent me flying.
なんてバカ力だ。あんなのに突進されて。
And it ate
怪我し
his
ないで
heart.
済んだな。そうだ。
みんな、大丈夫か？大丈夫か？タクマ。
ごめんなさい。私のせいで。
Everyone seems to be okay, somehow. The fog has covered the entire area. There's red spider lilies at my feet. So creepy.
おい！みんな！
How he flew without his heart. Yeah, that kind of won't work with a Digimon. Oh no. Half agree with you, this one's acting so fairly it could apply here. Yeah. Probably, but not still. When the heck did it corner them?
まずい。だんだん近づいてきているぞ。
They're in for a world of hurt. Is there any way they can make a break for it?
なんだフラフラする
The garden gnomes have finally risen over to take over the planet. Am I going numb? Or did I take a harder hit than I thought? Or is it...
こんな時に地震
There have been rock slides.
やべえぞ。それに霧も濃くなってきた。みんな大丈夫か。みんな気をつけるんだ。むやみに動いたら危の。うわシュウチさんどうしました。
Well, I tried taking a step forward and the ground crumbled underneath me. I plunged into a gaping hole that seemed to pull me in. Wording. I couldn't even tell what was happening to everyone else. Unchecked development, recent landslides, the professor's words are coming back to me. Oh my god, the things this reminds me of the fish Digimon that kidnapped Kari. Yeah. Lewd. Right, Foxy? Saving. Ow. Oh look, I finally finished the intro, guys. 2 hours later. Takuma and Agumon. Oh, interesting. Okay. Falcomon for you. She gets a Labramon! Fuck, I hate that I love that. Who do you have? I missed it. You have a Lotmon? Oh no. I'm gonna like you a lot. She has a Floramon. He is a... fuck. I forget its name. It's like a Kudamon, I think? Is it Kudamon? Kunemon. Okay. Bunny Diva. Yeah. Okay, where's the other boy? Oh my god, you have Dracmon. Fuck. I hate Dracmon, but I love Dracmon. And then you have a... it's like a Syakomon or something. Oh, Syakomon! Fuck. Oh man, I'm loving this. And then you don't have anything because you're an old man. And potentially evil. It's fine. It's just this professor. You don't even have a name. And then the two kids from the intro who had a Renamon and Gabumon, respectively. Dracmon will be my favorite, I'm sure, when I get this. Dracmon will be my favorite if I can get it to Beelzemon. Because that is my goal in every Digimon game, is to get Beelzemon and Wizardmon. This game's Professor Oak has a harder job for sure. I mean, wouldn't it be, Genai in this one instead? Because that was Digimon's equivalent. The adventure begins. Look, I got my first achievement. Not that you guys can see it.
のかここ 神社の下なのか。地滑りに巻き込まれて落ちてきちゃったのか。そうだ、みんなは無事なのか。
I wonder how digivolving works in this one.
てて、頭がズキズキする。
I can't see anyone. Looks like they aren't here. Maybe I should take a look around. All I can do is look around for now. Overgrown spider lilies. Deep forest. I can't even take out my phone yet, so I don't see anyone here. Maybe I can find some trace of them in a different area. I should check out other places. Heck, with this atmosphere, Bakuman could be respectably scary again. Yeah. The ground's collapsed all around here, but none of my friends are around. I should check the other places. Yeah. Okay, it won't let me take out my phone. There aren't 4 Evos for most basic something mega ultimate. So there's egg, then there's fresh, which is just out of the egg. There's in training, which is like the small baby ones that when they're really, really hurt, they'll go into. Rookie, which is what they normally are, which is all of what those were when they popped up. They were all rookie forms. Champion, ultimate, mega. Yeah, rookie, champion, ultimate, mega are most common. We're also going to save. Post mega are under special conditions, usually temporary. Yeah. There are also some mega that have special conditions as well. That's... Oh, I could just do that. Okay. I'll look somewhere else. Fuck, how did I get to my phone again? Oh, there's another one. They're not here. What a relief. That means they weren't caught up in the landslide. I should check out other places. There we go. I didn't realize there were 2 deep forests. Oh no. I can hear those sounds from before. Is it those stone monsters? I got 2. You did. Oh, they're coming this way. I have to get the hell out of here. Hey, it's the shrine again.
よし、追ってきていないな。
I made it back to the shrine somehow. No one's here? Not a single person.
おーい、ミノル、葵さん。誰かいないのか。
I'd say climb a tree, but I'm fairly sure it would be knocked down. Absolutely. Also, there's no branches to reach. No responses. Where the heck did they... Oh, maybe I can get one of them on the phone. I'll call Minoru.
通話可能エリアの外。ダメだ。電話は使えないや。あ、今何か動かなかったか。何かいる。
Is it
あ
Agumon?
の岩みたいなやつなのか。音が聞こえなくなった。襲ってくる様子はないようだけど。
He'd be able to climb the tree with his belt if he has one and can wrap around the tree. Not sure. What should I do about that rock thing? Carefully move closer.
何が近づいてるのかわからないのも怖いし、ゆっくり近づいてみるか。できるだけ刺激しないように。あれ、いない？どこ行ったんだ？あ、草むらの中、草が避けてるとこがある。見えないけど、何かいるのか。 さっきも似たようなことがあったような。
Take out your cell phone. What did Minoru say?
そういえばあの時はミノルが何か言ってたっけ。なんだっけ。変なものが映るとスマホのカメラで気配を見つけたことがあったっけ。
Why don't I
撮
take
影した
a
ら
picture?
姿が見えるんじゃないか。よし、やってみよう。
What? It's a Koromon.
一瞬だったけど確かに何かいた。これなら見られるんだな。でもまた襲いかかられたらどうしよう。考えてばかりじゃ拉致が開かない。
This is just Digimon Snap.
手がかりがある
Squishy
かも。
happy Koromon. Nothing here, huh? Agumon's training form. Yeah. Nothing here. The fuck is a Koromon? So you remember how I said there's forms below Rookie? That would be it. They're usually small, roundish. Usually don't have any arms or legs. They're like balls, basically. Little like plushes. Agumon was the dinosaur, right? Yep. It's the yellow dinosaur. I couldn't... Give me 1 second. I'll be right back and grab something. Hang on. So you remember how I have a shit ton of plush toys? So... Koromon. My friend got it for me for my birthday a few years ago. So... They're small, round, he only has ears. You'll see him in a minute. And then... Yaman. See? They're the in-training forms. Ta-da! Cute. Yeah, they're really cute. They make really good pillows. So I think it'd be cool if there was a voluntary Skull Greymon that was super pissed, but otherwise not insane. That'd be nice. Impmon's training form. Yep. I'ma punt them. You technically could if you really wanted to. I wouldn't recommend it though. There he is. Look at him. He's so cute. What the heck is that? Some kind of creature? Doesn't seem like that rock thing from before. Let's hope it's a bit friendlier. Oh, goodbye. It's gone. Don't tell me it plans to attack from the shadows somewhere. I'll survey other spots with my camera. Okay. Hide and go seek with my cell phone. Cool thing about Digimon, all baby in training are potential Gyarados. Yeah, so you don't mess with them. It's true. All babies are potentially, like, stupid strong. I'm surprised they hadn't chalked it up to a yokai. I mean, they kind of implied it was, but they were calling them, like, by a different name. I found it, that thing from before. It's right over there, no doubt about it. What should I do? It doesn't look hostile, but still. Man, did it vanish again? This thing's quick on its feet. At least, I think it has feet. Does not. I'll survey other spots with my camera. There's one more spot. Bingo, there it is. I want to eat it as a s'more. It's closer now. Let me squish it. Squish, squish. Happy? Good thing about Digimon, they talk.
なんだこの生き物は。
変な生き物。
喋ってる。うわ、こっち来るな。こんな生き物見たことないぞ。一体何なんだ。何なんだこいつは。
こいつじゃない。僕コロモン。お前のことずっと待ってた。
Yeah, he's my partner.
いいと思う。
コロモン。お前って呼ぶなよ。僕にはタクマって名前があるんだ。とにかく離れろって。
タクマ？それが名前？よろしくタクマ。
If Danny DeVito voiced this thing, I'd be like, I'm surprised the 5-foot stack of dumb pink ape can make words myself. Wait, now I'm vaguely remembering a blue thing with a V on its head. Yes, that would be Vmon. If I'm thinking it's the right one. Yeah.
答えになってないって。
Vmon looks very similar to Yamon, or Demi-Vmon, and then its other form that I don't remember. It has the same kind of shape of like ear horn things, except it's blue and white. So we're just gonna use you as a pillow.
いや、それより待っていたってどういうことだよ。
そう、僕タクマのことずーっと前から待っていたんだ。
どうして。
どうしても何も。どうしてなのかな。
What's with this thing? It understands me, but I wouldn't call this conversation. Anyway, it doesn't seem to mean me any harm, I think.
それを聞きたいのはこっちだって。少なくとも僕はお前と違う。
Yeah, no shit. I watched 2 things of Digimon, 3 minutes of 1 episode, and a movie that I knew fuck all about, so I couldn't follow the plot. If the movie was in English, I love that movie, and that's fair because it's actually 3 different Japanese movies cobbled together. I know because I also had to edit that when I I recut an HD version. So yeah, you probably wouldn't have been able to. The original series is quite good. Knowing you, you'd probably like the newest one, Ghost Game, if any. Or Tamers, which is also similar to Ghost Game. It's a little bit darker. The characters are slightly older, but not by much. They're still pretty young, but it's more fucked up, effectively.
僕は人間だ。まだ子供だけど。
人間の子供。初めて見るのになんだか変な感じ。たくまに会えて嬉しい。たくまが必要でここに来るのずーっと待ってた感じ。
必要ってどういうことだ。
とにかく僕にはたくまだけなんだ。僕はたくまをずーっと待ってたんだ。
I vaguely remember a bunny thing going Super Saiyan and being chased literally through the country. Yes, that would be Terriermon and Lotmon, who Lotmon is the twin. It was shown earlier as the partner of Shuji. Yeah, and the mega form of that is Cherubimon, although it has 2 versions. It has a light and a dark version. Terriermon is woefully misnamed. It really is. It is not a doggo. Well, its mega form is a doggo, which is also weird. It's bizarre. It's honestly bizarre. It's a bunny until it's a dog, because Rapidmon is a fucking bunny, and then all of a sudden it turns into the dog version.
なんだよそれ。意味わかんないよ。いいか、 コロモンとか言ったな。よーく聞けよ。僕はもう子供じゃないぞ。中学生なんだしな。
Who the hell named that giant ass Super Saiyan Cherubi? I don't know. But there's Cherubimon Virus and Cherubimon Data, and that's essentially, it's not good and bad but it is the types of Digimon, or no, sorry, it's a virus and vaccine, I think. I have to try and look it up and remember because there's different, the typings of Digimon is virus, vaccine, and data, I think. There could be more. It's been a while.
中学生って何？
それは
You so were.
大人ってことだ。
たくま、さっき自分で子供って言ってたよ。
それは違くて、とにかく子供じゃな。
子供じゃん。ほらほら、そうやってすぐムキになるところも。
うるさい。いいからこっち来るな。
First things first, I've got to shake off this weird critter somehow. I'll try and get away from the shrine. Alright, makes sense because digital monsters. Yeah. I mean, Digimon was originally Tamagotchi for boys, so now I want flan. I mean, I'm kind of hungry myself, to be honest.
それなのに不思議なもんだな。そんなに怖くはなかった。
Really quick. Sorry, audio. Okay. I mean, it was so small and it talked like a kid. Plus, it was so buddy-buddy. Heck, the fact that it talked at all is weird enough in its own right.
夢じゃないよな。
Maybe I should look around more. But something is moving in the grass. It's a Gatsumon. Holy.
こいつ僕らを襲った岩のやつか。そこにいたのか。この距離では逃げきれない。
What should I do? Wait and see, stand and fight, run away. You already got so fucking injured. Sukumon's a flan, you should hunt and eat one. No, Sukumon. Sukumon is a, Oh. Sukumon's a piece of shit. Literally.
だけど、見た感じ、足は鈍そうだし。よし、ここは一気に。
Uh-oh.
うわー！また飛びかかってきた。
Ouch. Just snap my neck.
こいつ。まずい。また突進してくるつもりだ。
Koromon.
お前は衣？
こいつは気が立っている。早く逃げて。
待って、足がすくんで。
僕がこいつを引き止めてるうちに、さあ早く。さあかかってこ
い。なんだよお前、おわっちいじゃないか。僕なんて構わずにお前も逃げろよ。
I love him.
タクも守らなくちゃ。
He's so sweet.
ずい。
Coromon will be in trouble if this keeps up. I can't believe that tiny little thing's risking its life to protect me. I know I can't just run off on my own and let it fight to the death. But what? Protect Coromon!
やらせるもんか。
Coromon, my superpower is being a face hugger. Give me 10 seconds to grip its head and you'll get 2 of me. Yeah, I stole that joke from Nostalgia Critic. It's fine.
たくまって頼もしいな。
子供、せめてお前だけでも逃げろ。
そんなたくまを置いて逃げられないぞ。
だからそれはお互い様だって。
あ、そっか。
絶対絶命のピンチなのに笑いが出るなんて余裕だよな。
僕もなんだかやれそうな気がしてきた。たくま、僕行かなくちゃ。
え、おい、一体何を。
大丈夫。たくま見てて。言ったでしょ。僕はたくまを守るって。コロモン進化。
Ow. Bright white. Bright white. There he is. There's my boy. It's my boy.
よし。
We need shaders for this game. Yeah. Agumon.
頑張るぞ。
Win condition, Gatsumon defeated. Lost condition, Agumon dies. Feeling salty, Gatsumon? How about some pepper breath? Each battle has its own win and loss condition. You can also change the difficulty of a battle. When you're in a fight, you can't just win. You might want to change the difficulty. Just go on normal. We're gonna play on normal just because I've never played it before. Hey Mira, how you doing? My eyes. Sorry, Foxy. It does that a lot, honestly. Congrats, Mira. You finally you came in at the right time. We're 2.5 hours in, and I can finally fucking play the game like Battle Pit. End your turn without attacking or using an item to defend. Defending reduces the frontal attack damage by half. Attacks from the side or rear are unaffected. Try defending in this situation. Choose end turn. Okay. Okay. Rock Fist. Hole. Defending against an enemy skill reduces damage by half. My god.
僕の番だね。
Not only does you wasted the opponent's SP. Okay. I mean, it was bound to happen at some point. I don't know this game though, or this universe. It is Digimon. So far, the only thing that's happened is me and a bunch of other kids on a school trip went and followed some other kids that went to the shrine and got lost because of landslide shit. We all fell into the digital world. That's kind of all that's happened so far. And some spooky shit, and we got attacked. I mostly do it because it was you and you make me smile. Thanks, Mira. You make me smile too. Okay. Attack. Pepper breath.
Ready, flash.
Okay. We want you to waste your movement. Oh! Rude bitch.
僕の番だね。
Okay, no one throw rocks at me, but Digimon is kind of like Pokemon. I know very little about Pokemon too. Digimon is short for digital monsters. It's similar to Pokemon in that they both have games. Typically there is one Digimon per person, and they're your partner. They can change into multiple forms because their forms aren't permanent. And they can also talk. XP earned, potency crystal. Nice. This is why I like you, Nell. Oh? Why is that? Line the path to your house with Katsuma and gravel as an example to the rest. Incredible, it really beat that monster. And with its appearance, this is the same as Koromon before, right? As you explore and earn rewards, you will obtain various items and equipment. Equipable items. Try equipping it now. Press the pause menu and press the menu button, open the pause. Okay, status menu. Oh, cool. Look up. Oh, they both have games. Okay, yeah, I missed that bit. I mean, yeah, they both have games and they're both about monster designing things. So, and that's kind of all the similarities are. They both have games and anime and manga, actually. It's just a franchise. Digimon originally was Tamagotchi for boys, effectively, and that's how it started. It started off as like an actual physical, like, little collection device where you could scan barcodes and stuff. Do you really have a tattoo in your ribs? Yeah. I have two. I have Digimon over here and Kingdom Hearts. I wasn't lying. Okay. Screen shows it, plus their evolution level. Press A to see detailed information about the monster. Change categories. Well, thank you for showing. I was not asking. That's fine. I've been waiting for someone to ask, so you just happen to be the first. I still want to one day get a Gleipnir tattoo. I know. Okay, go to equipment, change. Potency, physical attacks, special attacks. Okay. Training items and evolution. There we go. What I want to know is, did that hurt? It looked like it hurt. Yes. Yes, it did. The best way I could describe it is regular tattoos. They hurt, but like they're more like a vibrating cat scratch. Like it's painful, but like not unbearable. This one felt like a razor blade to the ribs. Like it felt like it was slicing. Like it was very, very painful. Do I plan on getting more ribcage tattoos? At some point in the future. Also, this is the difference as well with Digimon. You see how it has all those cross sections? It's because you can evolve them in different ways. Although it's interesting. Champion, Ultimate, Mega, and then I'm guessing the two Beyond Megas. Ribs have sensitive bits. It seems to be bad. Yeah, it's more because it's thin skin close to the bone. Those are always the most painful places. So. Okay, that uses 15 SP. Cool. We have 50 now. Okay.
タクマのおかげでどうにか勝てた。
Too bad, to be bad. I can type, don't judge. No worries. Tattoo pain depends on how thick the skin is. It depends on how thick the skin is and how much of a layer of fat is between and muscle is between the bone and the actual needle itself. Because if you have very thin skin stretched over bone in a very not fatty area, so typically the rib cage doesn't have a whole lot there between your skin and the ribs. It's a very thin layer of muscle, sort of. Because of how they have to pull it taut and it's going right over it, it's almost like you feel the vibration in your bone. Like it hurts. Like actually my gorilla's tattoo, if you pay attention, Murdoch's hand goes all the way right here. And the most painful bit was actually right here because it's closer to my collarbone. And when I was getting it done, what helped weirdly enough was me taking my hand while he was tattooing and pressing down on my collarbone because it like stopped it. It helped with the vibrations weirdly. Very painful, but thankfully it's a very small section of my tattoo. So.
これもすごい戦いだったな。なんて無茶なことをするんだと思ったけど。
For my Gleipnir design part will go on my neck. Oof. I'm someone who has bone hardware removed with topical anesthetic. You made that sound worse. Ooh. I mean, it's durable. Like, this tattoo took me 2 sessions. So, 2 sessions of like 3 hours each, I think. Something like that. No, it had to be more. It was definitely more. It was like 5 hours, I think, at one point. I think it was 5 and then 3. No, I had 3 sessions. I had 3 sessions. Because 3 sessions with 3 hours, I think it was, maybe. I can't do mental math.
たくま違うよ。今の僕はアグモンだよ。
アグモン？コロモンじゃないのか？
うん。コロモンだったけど、今はアグモン。
よくわからないな。でもとにかく。
If I were to ever get a tattoo, I think it would be the Deadlands logo from the tabletop game. It's my favorite. Do what makes you happy. I got the Gorillas because they're one of my favorite bands, and I love the art of it as well. I have Kingdom Hearts because it's been my favorite since I was a kid. Same with the Digimon. I have Hermes wings on my ankles because I've loved mythology since I've been like 5. I have Lord of the Rings on my back as well as K-pop. I have Big Bang lyrics. So, for Gluttony, go up both arms, back of the hand, shoulders, and connect with a necklace around the neck collarbone. I loved going to a Gorillaz music festival. I didn't go to the festival, but I did see them at the Barclays Center in 2018. Okay, I'm gonna fuck off for tonight later. All night, Foxy. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you get to sleep. Hermes wings on your ankles makes me happy. That's rad. Thanks. It was my first tattoo when I was 18.
お礼を言いたいのも助けてもらったのも僕の方だよ。危ないところで助けてくれたのもこの姿になれたのも全部タクマのおかげだ。
I'm definitely gonna fuck up and say Digivolve at points instead of Evolve.
何もしてないし。
そんなことない。なんだかわからないけど、タクマと一緒にいたら体の中からぐんぐん力が湧いてくる。
Demon Days was the only music festival I ever went to, and I discovered a little Sims there. She's pretty good. That's cool.
タクマ、ありがとうな。
I had the opportunity to go to Demon Days, but I didn't.
どういうことだよ。その姿になったことか。一体それってどうなってるんだ？
さあ。
そうだよな。お前に聞いた僕が間違ってたよ。
Of course, I love singing with the crowd at the concert, and I hate singing. I think my favorite thing was doing the fucking feel-good ink rap with De La Soul. Because De La Soul's from Long Island, so he decided to pop in and was like, hey, yo, I'm at the Gorillaz concert now, what's up? I was like, what the fuck?
いや、今のは褒めてないからな。とにかく、こんな変な生き物見たらみんなびっくりするだろうな。
Because you seem to like stories of her, Ruby has a new thing. She gives Baymax a fist bump every time she meets now. Aw, that's so cute. And I do know Big Hero 6. My former roommate, Avi, loves any kind of robot in like Disney Pixar movies. They have like Wall-E shit, they have Baymax shit. And I also got a gift one year that I still have from someone who's no longer a friend, but it's convenient. It's a nightlight, but it's Baymax, and I put it in my bathroom so that I can see it at night. Feel good ink, overload, calm the world from isolation, all good crowd chants. Oh yeah. They're so good.
みんな、そうだ。みんなを探さないと。
みんなって誰だ？
ああ、僕の仲間のことだよ。いろいろあってこの近くの神社まで来ることになって。一度は全員集まったんだけど、土砂崩れに巻き込まれてみんなとはぐれたんだ。
そうだったのか。
If they aren't around here, maybe they went back to the school already.
とにかく一度校舎に戻らないとな。でもこんな見知らぬ土地で森の中、霧で方向感覚もわかんないや。
霧？あの霧の中には入るなよ、タクマ。
The fog. Huh. I didn't really notice it before, but I think the fog got thicker.
そりゃ 好き好んで入るわけないだろ。ただでさえここがどこかもわかんないのに。
Though I have no idea how to onomatopoeia his fist bump. It's I think it's like balalalala or something. Balalalala.
またあの変なのに襲われたらひとたまりもないしな。またあんなのに襲われる可能性あるのかなあ。アグモン、さっきの石の化け物ってあれお前の仲間なのか？
First I've ever seen a thing like that. Is this the true nature of the Kemonogami?
仲間？冗談じゃない。あんな突然襲いかかってくるようなやつ、僕の仲間でも友達でもないぞ。
いや、ダチとか連れとかそういう意味の仲間かって聞いたんじゃなくて、
第一、僕はあいつらみたいに子供を襲ったりなんてしない。
I think you need 2 more lalas, but it made me happy that someone else knows that. Don't judge, I'm mostly a hermit, but for her, now it's fine. Avi and I used to do the fist bump.
いや、同じようなタイプの生き物なのかって意味で聞いたんだけど。あいつら、ひょっとしてあの岩みたいなやつ以外にも化け物はいるのか？
いっぱいいるぞ。でかいやつ、硬いやつ、空を飛ぶやつ、速いやつ、煙くからないやつ。
Be well now, I am off. Thanks, Mira. I'll be on for a while. I'm gonna...
Be well now, I am off.
Thanks. I'm gonna be on for a while, so I'm gonna see how far I get.
もちろんいいやつもいるし、悪いやつもいる。どっちでもないやつもいる。
いっぱいか。ちょっと頭クラクラしてきた。
There's tons of things like that out there. This is my first time hearing about this, and definitely my first time seeing it. There's a bunch of different types too. What's going on? Maybe something happened back at the shrine to the Kemonogami? Ruby's up, I have to bring her to her mom's, but she seems to like you. Aw. I'm glad. You guys should get some sleep. Like we accidentally broke some sort of seal in the place or something. That could have released those bizarre creatures into the world, right? That reminds me, Miu was talking about some retribution thing back there, wasn't she? No way, I thought that kid just had a weird sense of humor. Still, it doesn't feel weird to be with with this talking creature. It's almost as if I've known this little guy for a long, long time.
僕、頭打ってどうかしてるのかな。
どうしたタクマ？
うん。これからどうしようかなって。
This place shouldn't be that far off from the shrine.
あの岩の化け物にまさか全員やられちゃったってわけでもないだろう。
I told her you were Nell. She is calling you Nail. I'm gonna keep her here for a bit. That's fine. I've had Nell, Neil, Nail. It's okay. So. But also, my name is Shannon, so says it in my bio. But Nell is fine.
誰かまだこの近くに僕の仲間がいるかもしれない。
化け物じゃないぞ。岩みたいなやつなら、そいつの名はゴツモン。
それぞれ
Nail, stop behind me about Frieza. Wait, I swear I've heard a story like this before. Oh yeah, the professor mentioned a name back at that mural in the shrine. So these things really are the Kemonogami after all?
とにかく僕はこれから校舎に戻ろうと思ってる。その道すがらにはぐれた仲間を探したい。アグモンも協力してくれるか？
おう、僕はタクマと一緒だ。
わかった。よし、じゃあ。今のは悲鳴？
うん。人間の悲鳴だと思う。
Okay, so is that Rio or
あの声、
Minoru?
多分ミノルの声じゃないか。神社の方だな。行ってみよう。
おう。
I reflexively started running when I heard Minoru cry out. At that point, I hadn't given much thought to the situation I found myself in, about the mysterious creature Agumon, or the place I'd wandered into. Who knew things would turn out like this? An adventure with our lives on the line. I couldn't have imagined it back then if I'd tried. Ow. Part 1. Now that the prologue is finally over.
なんだよあれ。なんで岩の化け物に追いかけられてんの俺。
ミノルくん待って、私もう息が。
葵さん。
もう限界、走れない。
そんなこと言ってもあいつらも追いつかれたらヤバいんだよ。早く逃げなきゃ。葵さんも見たでしょ。あいつの突進食らったら怪我じゃ済まないって。でも
私もう動けない。どこかに隠れて助けを待った方
が。隠れるったって神社の方にはあの岩の化け物がいるし、他のとこなんて。あ、祠。あそこなら隠れられるかも。ほら葵さん、早く行こう。この音。
I have to get off as well and get ready for bed with the group tomorrow, but I'll leave a lurk. Hopefully I can pick this game up tomorrow. Night Hex. Thanks, Chess. Sleep well.
やってやる。やっ。
ミノルくん、何してるの？
俺がこいつを何とかするから、葵さんは逃げて。
ダメよミノルくん、危ないわ。
That's a new one.
相手が一匹ならなんとかなるかも。なれ。
Oh, you trying?
そこまでだ。
この子たちに近づかないで。
増えた。この狼藉者め、これ以上は俺が許さん。
あなたのことは私が守ってあげる。
お前たちもう大丈夫。こんな数無理だ。
ミノルくん、どこ行くの？一人で行っちゃダメ。
いない。どこなんだミノル。今の声間違いない。ミノルだ。一体どこにいるんだ。
来るな。また怪物だ。
また。おいミノル、大丈夫か。
タクマ、近くにごつもんの気配があるぞ。
さっきの岩のやつか。どのあたりだ。
そこのずっと奥の方だ。
あの祠の方だな。よし急ごうアグモン。
待ってタクマ、ごつもんの気配が今度はたくさんある。
だってそれでもミノルを放ってはおけない。行こう。
分かったタクマ、僕に任せて。
Thanks, Agumon.
こっち来るな。
おい、あれミノルがごつもんに襲われてる。
どうするタクマ。
Watch and wait, run away, save Minoru.
だよな。さすがタクマだ。
I'm curious, am I just being really harmonious? Yeah, I have 6. I have no wrathful. The professor doesn't have affinity. I wonder why. There you go.
ああ友達のピンチをほっとけるものか。まず石の塊みたいなやつだから真正面からぶつかっても危険だ。
うまくタイミングを見て。うわ、まずい。もう一匹現れた。せい。
お前は大丈夫かミノル。
あいつミノルを助けたぞ。
あれはファルコモン。知ってる。悪いやつじゃないぞ。
だから言っただろ、俺は敵ではないと。
I need a new chair.
疑って悪かったよ。助けて。承知。ミノルが助けを望むなら全力で答えよ
なるほど。あいつはどうやら味方らしいな。
だからファルコモンは悪いやつじゃないって。でもごつもん相手じゃ相性が悪いかも。タクマ、加勢していいか。
そうだな。ミノルを放っておけない。助けよう。
Win condition, all enemies defeated. Loss, all annihilated. Start battle.
う。よし、俺が行こう。
僕の番だね。
Oh, it looks like you got some help from a friend. In battle, your allies will sometimes come to your aid. This is called battle backup. They can back you up in 3 different ways: team attack, encouragement, and support. Team attacks are follow-up attacks on a shared enemy. You must both be adjacent to this foe. Encouragement is when you cheer on an ally, increasing their attack power. And support is when you cheer on an ally, recovering HP or SP. Likelihood of battle backup occurring depends on both distance and affinity. Backup effects can give you an edge in battle. Nice.
俺が手伝おう。
ベビーフレーム。
Ooh. Hell yeah. One enemy left, but its attribute gives it an advantage, so this could be tough. Why not get some support from Takuma or the others? Choose talk. List of allies. In the fight, so you can choose who to talk to. Rally effects. Sometimes you can talk to enemies, so it looks like this one isn't having it. Maybe next time. Cheer on Agumon. Let's go, Agumon. Oh, cool. Words of support from a trusted friend can make a huge difference. Use them at the right time and you'll be sure to take down even these foes. Now these all power up, time to blow the enemy away. The curiosity. Scratch smash. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad.
よし、俺が行こう。スクラッチスマッシュ。
ギギギギ。勝った。嬉しい。
Nice. Huh, I guess I can't see his stuff. Bandage.
たくま、ありがとう、助かったよ。こいつとばったり出会って驚いて逃げたところにさっきの岩みたいなのが襲いかかってきてさ。
ゴツモンが狙ってて危険だと教えようとしたのに、ミノルは俺から逃げるし。
いや、悪い悪い。
すごいもんだな、ミノルのやつ。この生き物ともう打ち解けてる。
たくまだって僕とすぐ仲良くなれたじゃん。
すぐってわけじゃなかったよ。
っておい、たくま、なんだそいつ。
それを聞きたいのは僕の方もだって。だがどうやら敵じゃない。
敵じゃないぞ。
さっきも見ただろ、僕たちを守ってくれたんだ。
確かに
何度もそう言ってるのだがな。
とにかく今はこんな見知らぬ森の中で変な生き物に襲われてる状況なんだ。仲間が増えたのは心強いよ。この調子で葵さんたちや他の仲間も探してみよう。
あ、
どうしたんだ。
You ran away, dumb bitch.
いや、その、ごめん、俺葵さんとは一緒にいたんだけど、さっきはその慌てて一目散に逃げ出しちゃって、葵さんを。
おい、葵さんを置いてったのか。
無我夢中だったんだ。ごめん。
まずいな。どっちの方向かわかるか。ゴツモン以外にも化け物はいるんだろ。
多くはないがいくつかいるのは感じるな。
すぐに葵さんを探さなくちゃ。辺りにはいなさそうだし、別の場所に行ってみよう。
うん、行こう。たくまくん、ミノルくん。
あ、今の。
She got it handled. She's fine. It's coming closer from the direction of the shrine. Could it be? Yep.
よかった。ミノルくんいた。たくまくんも。
葵さん。
葵さんも無事だったんだね。よかった。
どうやら探し人は見つかったようだな。
よかったよかった。もうミノルくんどこに行ってたのよ。勝手に行ったら心配するでしょ。
悪い悪い、ほんとごめん。
What? Percy? There, how's that, Percy? Cat.
今度はみっともない姿は見せないから、ヒーローみたいにさっそうと駆けつけて解決するか。
またそうやってふざけて、もう心配させないでちょうだい。
Minoru's relieved to see Aoi safe and sound. He's back to his wisecracking self. To be honest, I'm happy that Aoi seems more annoyed than angry.
ごめんで済むわけないでしょ。女の子を置き去りにして逃げるなんて。絶対許さないんだから。
なんだこの生き物。
新手か。いやでもそんな雰囲気じゃ。
待て、二人とも落ち着け。
この子なら大丈夫。怖くないから。
Okay, buddy. Let's. You good? There we go.
いや今俺お尻噛まれそうだったんだけど。
そんな汚いお尻なんて噛みませんよだ。さっき怪物に襲われそうになった時にこのワンちゃんが守ってくれたの。
Sweet little puppy.
葵は私が守りますからね。
ワンちゃんって間違いなく化け物だよな。そもそも犬が喋るわけねえし。葵さん、なんでそれを疑問に思ってないんだ。
安心して。ラブラモンもいいやつだよ。僕前から知ってる。恐竜の赤ちゃん。僕アグマン。葵よろしくね。
そして俺がファルコも以後よろしく。
よろしくお願いします。ねえあなた、ラブラモンって名前なの？そうだよ葵。これからもよろしくね。大変、あなた怪我をしてるわね。
Oh, I tied a handkerchief around Labramon. Look how close they are already. A stark contrast from Minoru's panic before, and here I thought he always kept his cool. I wonder what they think about all of this. Well, let's talk to Aoi.
葵さん、はぐれてた間何があったの？
あの後別の怪物が襲ってきたのをワンちゃん、いえラブラモンが助けてくれたんだけど、そのせいでこの子こんな大怪我しちゃったの。大丈夫大丈夫。こんな傷大したことないから。もう心配しすぎよ葵。ダメよ、ちゃんと手当てしないと。救急箱が必要ね。
それだよな。
How about you find the rest of the people you're
やっぱ
with?
一度校舎に戻ろうぜ。今どこにいるかもよくわかんないけど。
近くにあの神社があるってことは歩いて帰れる距離なのは間違いないよ。とにかく日が暮れるまでにはどうにか戻ろう。
なあ、本当にここってさっきまでいたとこか？地形が全然違う気がするんだけど。
え？そうなのか？
さっき通ってきたトンネルへの道がどこにも見当たらないんだ。それにそもそもキャンプ前に聞いてた地形とは違うぜ。まるで全然別の場所みたいな感じっていうか。
それって大丈夫なの？
まずいな。そうなると校舎までたどり着けるか怪しいぞ。なあアグモン、あとファルコも、お前たちはこの辺りのことわかるか？
わかるよ。
知っていることなら何でも答えよう。
僕たち校舎に戻りたいんだけど。
わかんない。
木でできた2階建ての建物で人間が暮らすもので。
それだったら見たことある。
本当か？
うん。木でできた大きい建物と広い空き地があった。
校庭か。間違いない。どこにあるんだ？
どこだっけ？
おい。
場所なら俺がわかる。案内しよ
う。ありがとう。お願いするよ。
お、 やっと見えてきたぜ。
ふむ、どうやらあれで間違いなかったようだな。
うわーい、あともう少しだ。ラブラも足の怪我は大丈夫？心配してくれてありがとう。大丈夫よ、葵。
どうにかここまで戻ってこれたんだ。日が暮れる前に急いで行こう。
それにしても変ね。
どうしたの葵さん。
ここまでの移動でスマホを何度か試してみたの。
And it ain't working.
この辺り全てが通話可能エリアの外で電話もネットもつながらないわ。もう校舎の近くなのに。
ほんとだ。 GPS やマップだけじゃなくコンパスのアプリもまともに動かないよ。
こっちも同じだ。今はカメラくらいしか使えないか。
それにさ、気づいたか？行きの時とは違ってあのトンネルを通らなかったよな。
そういえばそうよね。 GPS が使えなかったから気づかなかったけど。
だったら戻ってこれるのは変だって。それほど複雑な道じゃなかったのにおかしくないか？
ふむ、何か混乱があるようだが、この辺りにあれに似た建物は他にないぞ。
早く行きたい。
気にはなるけど、とりあえず戻れたんだしさ。とにかく今は校舎へ急ごう。やった、日没までに帰ってこれた。
ここがタクマたちの学校？
Not quite.
いや、通ってる学校はここじゃないよ。僕らは課外学習の宿泊施設として使ってるだけだけど、学校は学校か。
タクマ、学校ってなんだ？
Oh, what is a school anyway? I've never really thought about it. I'm not sure how to answer. Maybe it's something a teacher would say? No, I should share my weird feelings. Now's not the time for this. Answer directly.
勉強するところだ。授業を受けてテストを受けたりするんだよ。
I mean, you could explain that better, but
授
okay.
業？テスト？なんだそれ。
ああ、はいはい。詳しいことは後で話してやるからな。それより今はラブラモンを治療してやらなきゃ。早く中に入ろう。でもあれ、どういうことだ？誰？
いや、いないどころか様子おかしくねえか？
Abandoned as fuck.
本当だ。なんでこんなボロボロに。
もしかして俺たちが気絶してる間に群発地震のでかいのが来ちまったのか？
ミノルも気絶してたのか？
ああ、俺も葵さんもな。しかし
どうして？一体何があったの？
それを知りたいのは俺の方ですよ。どうなってんだこれ。ただでさえもうじき日が暮れるってのによ。夜の校舎すら普通に怖いのにこんな廃墟じゃ。や
めてよ、私まで怖くなっちゃう。
落ち着けミノル、俺がいるから大丈夫だ。
そうよ、葵は私が守るわ。
They're so precious.
気絶してたのってどれくらいかな？僕は小1時間と気絶していなかったと思うけど。
俺たちもそれくらいかな。
スマホの時計で見る限り間違いないわね。日付も変わってないし、通信で時間が合わせられなくてもこれくらいで時間が狂うことはないはずよね。
What's up, Percy? Do you mind? Goodbye.
じゃあそのわずかな間に何かが起きたってことか。
破壊兵器とか天変地異で朽ち果てたとか。じゃあなんで草ぼうぼうになってんだよ。
確かにこれは単に衝撃で破壊された感じじゃない。長い時間をかけて朽ちていったような。
気にはなるけど、今はラボラモンの手当てができればそれでいいわよ。とにかく中へ入りましょう。
It's not much better inside.
へえ、中もボロボロだ。床とか抜けたりしないよな。
ありえなくないな。気をつけて歩こう。
どうしたの？ちょっと大丈夫？ラブラモン。
痛むのか？しっかりしろ。
ラブラモン大丈夫か？
Labramon fell down wincing. Looks like she was putting up with the pain all this time.
私救急箱を探してくるわ。保健室にならそういうのあると思うから。
まずは1階から探そう。
There's a first aid kit. That was easy, but of course the nurse's office would have one. I'd better bring the first aid kit back to Labramon as soon as I can. Hold on, Labramon. We'll fix you right up. Hey, you two, something's not right. I decided to check the first aid kit, you see. With the school all messed up like this, I wondered, is the medicine even still good? The thing is, the bandages still look clean, and the disinfectant seems okay. It all looks brand new to me. Something isn't right, but at least we can use it. Okay, how's this, Labramon? Wow, this is perfect. Thank you so much, Aoi. Labramon's happily wagging her tail. She's basically Aoi's pet pooch now. I just don't get it. For a second there, I thought we traveled through time or something. But we didn't get in a time machine. This first aid kit looks brand spanking new. Only the building itself is weathered to hell. This makes no sense. I don't understand. Hopefully we'll run into someone else around here. Hey, Takuma, this is like some kind of bad dream, you know? Sure, I feel the same way, but we can't say if it's a dream or not unless we wake up. Yeah, even if it hurts to pinch your cheek, it might still be a dream. But then the school's all messed up and we've got these strange creatures. What in the world happened here? Do you guys know anything, Agumon? I don't know what you mean. It's always been like this around here, right? Always? What are you talking about? But it is as Agumon says. This area has been this way forever, from the moment we were all born into this world. We cannot grasp that you find dubious about all of this. Forever, he says? But that's impossible. The school looked normal before. Isn't this the same school building? If not, then what is this place? What's going on? What? Please, Aoi, cheer up. Sorry, Takuma. Screams. Hey, that was Ryo's voice. He's here too. I'm pretty sure they came from the second floor. Okay, it's hero time. Minoru? I won't run away this time. I'm gonna go and save Ryo. Good, then allow me to offer my assistance. Let's go, Aoi. I'll keep you safe. Thanks, Labramon, but don't push yourself too hard. We only just finished treating you. I'm a little uneasy with all these things up in the air, but let's save it for later. If I focus on what's in front of me, I can keep my mind off of it for a while. Let's go, Takuma. Yeah. That's a camera angle.
?2 階から声がしたけど、どこなんだ？
タクマ、
間違いない。教室の中だ。行くぞ。りょう、ぶつか。
来るな。
え、おいおい、これ何が起きてんの？
りょうくんの前に大きな芋虫。
なんだあいつは。アグモン、知ってるか？
知らない。でも怒っているようには見えないよ。
あいつの名前は確かクネモンのはずだ。
クネモン？
It's true, Kunamon doesn't look like he's trying to attack him. Even so, Ryo looks pretty scared of him.
ねえ君、大丈夫？その子は多分遊びたいんだよ。
恐竜の化け物だ。
化け物じゃないよ。アグモンだよ。化け物なんて失礼しちゃうわ。
まったくだ。
しゃべった。
りょう、とにかくアグモンも敵じゃないから、さあ落ち着いて。
なんだよおめえ。下級生のくせに上級生呼び捨てかよ。
The guy that's screaming every 2 seconds. It'll be tough to get Ryo to come with us while he's still panicking.
この子、タクマたちの仲間なのか？
どうやら人間のようだし、そうなのだろうが。
なんだか情けないわね。
こんな時でもやっぱ嫌なやつのままで安心しましたよ、りょう先輩。
うるせえ。いいか、こいつだけじゃないんだぞ、ここの化け物は。幽霊もいたし、
Oh no.
なんかすげえでっかい化け物もこの先に。
この先ってどこら辺です？
At any rate, it looks like Ryo's got a new friend in Kunamon. Kind of. What's with the ghost and monster Ryo was talking about, though? And what's this feeling? It's like someone's been watching us for a while. Is something else here with us? Bakemon? Or is
なん
it
だよ
Dracmon?
今の音は。
もしかしてこれってラップ音とか？どこから鳴っているんだろうな。あっちか？それとも。
ふざけんなよてめえ。そんなことがあるわけ。
I definitely heard something, but a ghost? Maybe we should wait and see what happens.
りょうのやつ、ずいぶん怯えているな。ビビりすぎて幻覚でも見てんじゃねえの？
いや、確かにこの者が言うように、この建物内に怪しい気配が漂っている。
マジで？
そうね、嫌な匂いがするわ。
一体何がいるんだろうな。なあ、タクマ、あっちの方写真を撮ってみようぜ。
あっち？
The place he was looking at before, huh?
神社の時も何か変なもんが映ったし、もしかしたらここでも映るかもしれないじゃん。
ちょっとミノルくん、こんな時にふざけている場合じゃないでしょ。
He's not joking.
待って葵さん、何もわからない状況だから試してみようよ。
もうタクマくんまで分かったわ。
こんな時にカメラかよ。のんきなもんだな。ち、勝手にしろ。
Nothing really stands out to me here. Maybe I'll learn something if I use my
何か
camera.
映るかな。早く試してみようぜ。
Okay, all-rounder rookie, attack, mobility, all-rounder. Okay, you only have one path. You have two. You have three. Interesting. So Agumon's the only one that can change a lot. Huh. Release monster? Oh, I can get multiple. Oh, this is gonna be fun. God, I already have 4 with Aoi. Jesus Christ. What's the cap? Oh, interesting. Okay, reason for camping. And I guess the email and phone don't exist? Kaito is already at a loss over his sister Miyu, the frequent goofy behavior. At the same time, he's constantly worried for her safety. Just today, Miyu vanished when his back was turned for the briefest moments. Could she be caught up in some trouble and hurt somewhere? Is some bad guy doing something terrible to her? He was searching high and low, clinging to these worries when he met Takuma's group for the first time. Aoi never had much interest in the camp in the first place. At the time, an interview with a certain author had caught her attention. My time camping as a student was a valuable experience that led me to becoming an author. Inspired by that article, she became gung-ho about camp, seeing it as an opportunity to change herself. Labramon, Aoi's Kemonogami partner, who looks like a dog. She has a lively attitude and works well with the gentle and reserved girl. Labramon adores Aoi and never leaves her side. She feels the same for Labramon, and as the two of them act almost like sisters. Ever since news came of the camp, Minoru waited with bated breath. Out in nature, away from our daily lives, facing untold danger, and Minoru would take care of the problems in a flash, one after another. He saw a chance to become one of his superheroes he's adored since he was a kid. Falcomon, Minoru's Kenomagami partner. Falcomon's arms are shaped like wings and are useful for moving around. Calm and well-spoken, he acts as a clear contrast to Minoru's childishness. They complement each other. When Minoru is about to lose it, Falcomon's there to support him through any crisis. He's cool as those heroes you see on TV. Shuji, wanting more real-world experience before applying to college and to get serious about studying, Shuji decided to apply to camp. He was hoping to earn some brownie points towards a recommendation letter on the sly. If the camp could help him achieve that, his dad would see him in a better light. Sounds like a complicated relationship. Oh wait, okay, so you're 14, you're 15, you're 14, you're 16. Okay, you're 15. Ryo didn't tell any classmates he applied for camp. No one figured a lone wolf like him would join something like that, where the group activities are unavoidable. The reason was an entry he found in an old journal of his mom's he'd found. I hope one day Ryo gets to go to a summer camp and make lifelong friends like I did. A monster who never leaves Ryo's side, no matter how much he repulses him. Kunemon may look like a large caterpillar incapable of speech. Oh, interesting. But he seems capable of communication. While he gets worked up over said communication being one way, the pair somewhat comprehend each other through body language. Ryo acts creeped out, but when Kunemon frets over him. But that may not be the whole truth of the matter. Okay, so he's silent. As soon as she heard about the camp, Saki quickly decided to join in. A so-called spur-of-the-moment decision, but an ulterior motive hid behind the girl's smile, making a lifetime's worth of memories. In truth, this might be her last chance, as far as she knew. Towards the end, she'd be as bright, bubbly, and unbound as always, hiding the doubt swirling around inside her. Are you dying? She's 12. Miyu's 11. The rod of her heart, Miyu was fed up with her brother Kaito, her brother admonishing her every action, her brother the annoying, overbearing pain. She fled the house again today to escape his gaze, and that would be the catalyst that led her to Saki's group. Today is going to be a fun one, I can tell. Professor. Several years had passed since the last investigation of the land. The professor had dedicated his entire career to researching this topic, traveling the country in pursuit of it. Everything had started here. He had arrived back at his starting point by a circuitous path. Indeed. He believed that surely a new discovery would present itself if he investigated this place once again. In the end, this conviction would prove to be right on the money. Huh. Okay. An item, I have bandage. Slightly restores target's HP. Potency crystals, illustrating key items. Library. Okay. That's Floramon, that's Gabumon, that's Dracmon, Lopmon. This looks like Palmon. That might be Isyakumon. Not sure what you are. Tentamon, Gomamon, Gazimon. I forget you. I think that's Garurumon, maybe. Maramon, Greymon. That's the shell one. That's name escapes me. That's the Vegemon, maybe? Oh, God. That's Gatomon. This is Tyrannamon, maybe. This looks like Tsuruimon. It's whatever the evolved form of Lopmon is. I can tell a fair amount of these from their shapes. Okay. Recovery items. Skill equip items. Enhance equip items. Key items, perceived memories, training items. Okay. Help. Settings. Q. Oh, hello. I hear what you said. I have no idea what he's saying. The desks are casually stacked in a pattern one would never see in school. The arms are made of wood. I bet the weight makes them hard to move for cleaning. I don't get you guys. How can you hang out with these things like it's nothing? I don't have a good answer for that. I wigged out the first time, but they're good guys, so you just gotta get used to them. The heck do you mean good guys? Cute. Well, if you say so, I can kinda... Ah, don't just come at me like that. Takuma, what is this snapping of pics Minoru speaks of? One of this phone's functions lets you turn on what you see into a picture. Heavens, such a thing are possible. Fascinating. May I take a closer look at this device, sir? Maybe later. Yo, Takuma, take some shots around here with your camera. Okay, don't rush me. Thank you for finding the first aid kit, Takuma. You're welcome. You're looking way better now. Yeah, my wound's all closed. It doesn't even hurt to move. Human tools are amazing. A wound like that healed with a little antiseptic? These guys are strange. What is this? I have a bad feeling here. A bad feeling about what? I can't say for sure. And then finally, my little guy. Takuma, what's that thin thing you have? It's a smartphone. It can make phone calls, surf the web, take pictures, you name it. Let me see. No, those claws of yours will slice it to pieces. Aww. Ow. Oh. Oh no. Please don't be Dokugamon. Is spiderweb? Be on your guard, everyone. Please don't be Dokugamon. I hate them.
これってなんだよ見せろよタクマあれいつの間にこんなのが
うわなんだこれ白いベトベトの糸でいっぱいだ
Oh, spiderweb suddenly appeared all over. What in the world?
注意した方がいい。まだ何か気配を感じるぞ。
何かって たくま、なんかやばいぜ。逃げよう。
Let's make like a bread truck and haul buns. I love that.
ああ、おい、りょう、急に叫ぶのやめろって。マジでビビるだろ。
ちょっと葵、葵、ねえ葵どこ？返事をして。
どうしたんだラブラモン。
葵がいないの。ねえ嘘でしょ。
本当だ。
Does she have to be the damsel in distress?
今の今までそこにいたのに。しまった。いつの間に。
化け物。
化け物？
ああ、そうだ。得体の知れない化け物がさらっていったんだ。嘘じゃねえよ。すげえ早くて一瞬のことだったけど、確かに葵をさらって消えてった。俺は見たんだ。見てたんだよ。
なあアグモン、葵さんをさらったのもお前たちと同じような生き物なのか。
早くて何かまでは分からなかったけど。
嘘だろ。全然気づかなかったぞ。そんな速さで襲われたらどうすりゃいいんだよ。
ごつもんの時と同じだ。見た目だけじゃなく常識外れの力があることも考えるべきだった。
このカメラに映ってるのってクモの巣だよな。ってことは俺らクモの巣に囚われたってことで食われちまうのか俺ら。
嫌だ。そんなのあってたまるか。ママ、ママ。
一瞬嫌な気配がしたんだが、あまりの素早さで気づいた時には葵はさらわれていた。
もっと周りを気にすればよかったのかな。ごめんねたくま。やっと出会えたのに。怪我も治してもらったのに。
すまないラブラモン。
Everyone is so scared and confused, even me. I can't get my head on straight.
なあたくま、これからどうする？
どうするもこうするもねえだろ。早くここから逃げるに決まってるだろうが。
何言ってんだ。葵さん置いていく気か？
今から追いかけても間に合わねえよ。
まだそうだと決まっていないと思うけど、どうすればいいのか。
とにかくこのままじゃ葵が危ないわ。手分けして葵を探しましょう。
I'm worried about Aoi too, but what are we gonna explore the den of an unseen enemy? But Aoi must be just as scared, if not more so. We gotta do something. Be careful.
どうだろう。
Affinity with
そう
Rio
だ。
up?
またさらわれたらどうすんだ。せめて全員一緒に行こうぜ。
That was an accident, but
でも
okay.
全員一塊になって探しても効率悪いぜ。
その通りだ。安心しろ。俺たちがついている。
そうよ。ここは手分けして探しましょう。私先に行くわ。みんなのお願いね。だくわ、僕たちも行こう。
ああ、絶対に葵さんを取り戻そう。
Percy, what are you doing? Exploration. Corridor unlocked. Scroll second floor corridor unlocked. Classroom unlocked. Faculty room. Toilet. Cafeteria. Gym. Free battle. You've unlocked free battle on your map. But you can do battle here in this strange place with monsters. Gather. This allows you to gain items and experience as well as recruit monsters for your team. The enemy that appear in the free battle will change based on story progresses. It's a crucial place to improve your combat ability. Train up here before a big fight. Why not get some experience now? Select it. Sure. Oh, it's a Betamon. Okay. Oh shit, that had the types on it. It said vaccine. Oh shit, it's all of them. Okay.
よし、俺が行こう。
You can talk to enemies in free battle, which is a good way to gain items, allies, and more. To do so, you need to navigate the conversation to prove the monster's mood. It's a persona mechanic. Let's give it a try. Choose talk. Switch to the enemies using LB or B. Talking to a Betamon. What would you do if someone told you an idea you believed was incorrect? Conversations with enemies, choosing the answers. Involve choosing answers to their questions. The opponent will ask 3 questions. Choose the answers you think they'll be receptive to. Get annoyed, because apparently I have to fuck up. I see, it looks like we're kindred spirits. Answering well will appeal to the monster and will slowly open up to you. Different enemies have different preferences, so keep trying until you figure them out. Let's see how this goes. Sometimes you should act on emotion instead of logic, don't you think? Be true to yourself. Oh, is this what it means to have common ground? I'd like to avoid pointless battle if possible. Then let's retreat. It looks like you and I can truly understand one another. What do you want from me? Betamon seems to have opened up to you. It's asking you what you want. Right now, you need all the allies you can get. It's like, be my friend. Be my friend. 25% success rate? You are worthy of my allegiance. Now you have a new ally, and you've bolstered your numbers while lowering the enemies. Even if a monster opens up to you, though, it may not always join your team. The stronger the enemy, the more difficult it will be as a recruit. Other options will always work. You may need to try multiple times to get a monster you really like on your team. Okay. Move. Boom. Attack. Scratch, scratch.
スクラッチスマッシュ。
What do you have? Cure liqueur. Raises amount of HP. Recover to 1 rank. Oh, boy. Okay. Nice. So close. Ooh, it might be slightly too far away. Yep. Whoops. That's fine.
よし、俺が行こう。
You know what we're gonna do? I want Kudamon to kill it. There we go. Cool. Nice. The rewards Betamon. Defense, rookie, and I think that's virus? An amphibian monster that walks on 4 legs, Betamon is a docile monster with a mild temperament, but unleashes its special move, Electric Shock, when angered, attacking its enemies with over 1,000,000 volts of electric current. Cool. Received extra monster Guilmon. Hey! There we go. All-rounder rookie. Potency crystal, beloved crystal, HP recovery every turn. Battle backup plus. This is a heart, not a bud, right? I feel better just looking at it. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, interesting. It already shows me the next one. Oh. Okay, so those are locked, but it's gonna show me the rest of that shit. Oh wait, it actually shows me shadows. Oh, that's fucking rad. Deltamon, Seedramon, Tuskmon. Doesn't tell me the prereqs though to get them. That I think is vaccine. And then the square one is data, I think. Interesting. Okay, and then, yep. Okay. Oh, you're grayed out. I didn't even notice. Okay. Abandoned gym. We could probably use the exercise. Labramon's in the cafeteria. You're in the classroom. Let's talk to you. Is Zoe around here? Sorry, I don't have a clue what you're saying. Just look after Rio, would you? So this is where you went, Rio? Since when are we on a first name basis? Now, let's all get along, shall we? Play nice, and I bet Kunamon will make a great partner for you. Oh, he's blushing. Shh, yeah, right. So, with all due respect, Rio, are you trembling? Shut up. It's weird when you get all polite like that all of a sudden. You're just making fun of me like that Minoru. Say whatever you want, see if I care. Oh yeah, weren't you with Minoru? Yeah, up until a second ago. I bet he ditched me. Rio looks so stressed out. What can I do? Raise his spirits. Come on, man. Don't be like that. Here, let's go back together. Safe and sound, you know? Stop spouting the obvious. I bet you're scared out of your mind. We're gonna keep looking around. You gonna be okay here? You know it. It's a way safer to stay here than wander around like a jerk. Kunamon says I'll protect him if anything happens. You can understand it? Kinda? I see. It's all good then, I guess. Give a shout if anything happens, okay? That's cute. Okay, locker. Something's on the floor here. Oh, this could be useful. I should take it with us. Nice. Desk. Web's even got inside the drawers. Is this a spirit lamp? Huh. What kind of gadget is that? How do we use this thing? You can light it on fire and burn things. We could use it for light now, too. But we can't grab it now. The cobwebs are in the way. Yeah, yeesh, you aren't kidding. Not even my claws can dig it out. Ugh, so sticky. I bet it'd be useful to us, but we have to take care of those webs first. What the heck are you guys doing? Oh, it's you, Rio. How do I explain? I heard ya. Trying to melt the webs, right? Jeez, let me sneak right up on you. I bet vinegar would do the trick. You think so? I went around my house as a kid peeling stickers off stuff. Man, my mom was pissed. Back then I was taught it's easier to move stickers with vinegar. Man, my mommy was so was cool back then. We called her his mommy. Mommy? I didn't say nothing. Anyway, all you need to know is the vinegar and sticks the sticky stuff. Vinegar, right. Thanks, Rio. It's a big help. Better look for some vinegar, Agumon. Let's go. Way ahead of you. That's gonna be in the cafeteria. Okay, the stack desks. There's a faint trace of chalk left over here. The date, the name of the person on duty that day. It's hard to tell for sure. Huh? There's something strange about this window. Hey, Takuma, is there something up at the window? Hmm? Hey, Takuma, I can't open it. Not even with your strength? I'm gonna try and break the glass. Hey, hold on. No, wait, not even my claws can break it? Seriously? Well, no adults are around. Might as well give it a shot. What's it? I've always wanted to try something like this. No, not even a chair will break it? It feels like the spider webs are absorbing the impact. Is that even possible? What is this enemy we're facing? Okay. Check with my camera. Labramon's in the cafeteria. Toilet. Let's go to the cafeteria. Is Aoi around here? Labramon. Aoi, where are you? Answer me. Labramon, still no sign of Aoi? No, nothing at all. Oh, where could you have gone? Labramon's in a panic. She's incredibly worried about Aoi. It's gonna be okay. We're all looking for her. We'll find her in no time. Yeah, you're right. It'll turn up I'll turn it up a notch. We'll definitely save her. Look at how desperate she is. We've got to track her down. I'll go check somewhere else, Labramon. Okay, go for it. Pots and silverware are old and look like toys, yet they're surprisingly clean. Small text is written below the pie chart. It seems like a date of some kind, but the print is too faded to read properly. There's another locker with vinegar. Ugh, what a weird smell. Rio said the vinegar can strip away sticky stuff, didn't he? Yeah, we should be able to melt the cobwebs in the desk with this. Let's take it with us. Oh, menu. There's plenty of food I'd never see on my school's menus. Older items are posted up here too. Some of the food carts lined up here have some wheels missing. We should be careful when we use them. I don't see her anywhere around here. If you have time to complain, you should use it to look for her. Oof. Okay. I don't think I need to talk to Agumon in the rooms. World map. Let's swing by and grab. Desk. Used vinegar. I tried pouring some vinegar on the webs, but I didn't see any difference. I didn't say it'd work on the webs, just that it stops sticky things from being sticky. Oh look, Takuma, it isn't sticky anymore. I can pull off the webs no problem. Really? Go on then, take care of the rest. Way ahead of you. Ah, there it is. I took it all off. That vinegar really did the trick. Thanks again, Rio. Yeah, thanks. Whatever, don't get worked up over every little thing. Now we can take the spirit lamp with us. But we'll need something to light it. Hopefully we'll find something around here. You want fire? I can spit fire, you know. Wait, what? You could do that too? Yeah, I'm strong, I tell ya. I see, and how strong is this flame exactly? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. At least we have our hands on something good. Now we just have to find Aoi. Do the search. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't check with this. Nope. Let's go to the toilet. Nope, no, not what I meant, not what I meant. don't think it's gonna find anything. Nope. Oh, I think I found something. Band-aids. Doesn't look dirty or anything. I'll hold on to it for now. This building's so old I wasn't sure what to expect, but I guess the toilet is a toilet. Waterway. It looks like the water's running. That's good. After all, not being able to wash my hands after using the bathroom would be gross. It's a Japanese-style toilet, but at least it's something I'm used to. I was worried it might have been like an outhouse or something. I feel like there's something here. Should I check with my camera? Didn't I just have the camera out? Oh, here we go. What's this? Salve pack. First hall. Nice. Okay. So if I do find something with my... If I trigger, use the buttons, it'll still find something hidden that I need with my camera. It's good to know. Let's go to the faculty room. What's this, an address book? This is crazy. It's got addresses and phone numbers for all the teachers and students. It's important personal information. Should this book really just be lying here like this? Man, just standing in front of a teacher's desk makes me nervous. It's like a reflex. Which I guess makes sense. I only ever went to the faculty room when I was in trouble. Yep. That shadow. Oh shit. What do I do? Run. We will come back to that. Vice Principal's desk. Hey Takuma, check this out. The chair's all comfy and soft. Yeah, it looks just as fancy as the desk. Someone important must have sat here. But who'd be in the faculty room who is more important than the teacher? That's weird. Shelves. I wonder if there's medicine around here. Like these drawers, for example. Hey, there we go. We will come back to that. Boop. Is Aoi around here? Music room door. Is this a music room? Shoot, the door's stuck. Must be more spider webs keeping it shut. Not even my claws could cut the strings. Oh well, let's check other places for now. More bandages. Door to the gym is completely blocked off. Looks like the gym is up ahead. Can't get the door to move an inch. No good unless we can figure out the source of the sound. Source of the sound unless we open the door. Let's check other places for now. Okay. There's Minoru. I should talk with him. I'm ashamed. Had I only been more vigilant, I would still be with us. It's not your fault, Falcomon. Don't beat yourself up about it. We just have to hurry and find her. You are correct. It'll not absolve me, but I shall dedicate my all to the search. Still, look at all these spider webs. And the floor is all sticky. Yeah, but this is a little too big for a spider's den. And these aren't threads. They're way too thick for spider webs. It's so sticky. They aren't exactly easy to cut either. Yeah, this is no ordinary web. What's going on? Just now What is it? My ears might be playing tricks on me. I thought I heard something on the ceiling. I think yours work just fine. I hear something moving around up there too. That's scary. Does that mean the enemy has a way to move around up there? Minoru. Wait, what? This ain't good, Takuma. The door to the outside won't open. What? Curses. Even my strength is not enough to budget. This means someone or something has locked us in here. That monster took Aoi, do you think? Damn it, I don't think it'll be easy. We won't let you take us like you did Aoi. Right you are. Let us proceed with care. Minoru and Falcomon are raring to go. Those two will be just fine. Yeep. You okay? Your face. Takuma behind you. Behind me? Oh no. Oh, not the creepy kid. What the? I thought I just saw a little boy by the stairs, but now there's nothing there. Oh jeez, oh man. Chill out, Minoru. It's gone now, whatever it was. You don't think that was the ghost gay? The ghost. Should we check it out? It went up to the second floor. Come on, Agumon. Creepy. Okay, we will check the classroom again in a minute. We're gonna go back to the faculty room. Since I didn't fight that thing before. It's fine. We'll write in slot 2. Oh, is it not there anymore? Maybe I should have fought it. Oh well. Fuck me, I guess. There's Rio. I should talk with him. Boop. What the hell? What the hell, man? Oh no. What's wrong, Rio? Did something happen? He seems pretty scared, doesn't he? A ghost. I saw a freaking ghost. Yeah, I saw it too. We still don't know if it's really a ghost yet. Of course that thing's a freaking ghost. That girl wasn't among the living. Girl? But the one I saw was a boy. You're kidding me. We gotta deal with a bunch of spoofs on top of that monster? Yeesh. Did he just pass out? What's that sound? It's kind of nice. It's a piano. It's coming from the music room? I want to go check it out, but Rio's gone and passed out. Is it okay to leave him here? Kidmon says he'll look after him. Cool. He's all yours. Let's go to the music room. This poor fuck. I'm really quick gonna swing by. Okay. Yeah. No, let's do a free battle. It's a Gatsumon. Okay, select 6 more. Interesting. Okay, I would like my boy. Guillaumon, who needs to level. Betamon, who I'll level. is a little underleveled. And come on for funsies. Oh, I can fit all of them. I'm very stupid. Start battle.
よし俺が行こう
Talk. Gatsumon. Hey, what kind of food do you like? Let me some meat, fruits, veggies. Let me some meat. Yeah. I get the feeling we're on the same page. Okay, Gotsumon's got. I don't feel so good. Someone help. Ha, just kidding. Did I get you? Oh, you scared me. Awful acting. That was lame. Glad you're okay. I'm going to make fun of you. Fuck it. Ooh. Nope. I don't get you, man. Whoop. Don't you think every day is just so boring? You want to fight for fun? Nope. Alright. Ooh. I just gave him a power up. Fuck.
私の番ね
Your thing is just curing, right? Yeah. You're gonna turn where you are.
僕の番だね
Okay, 3 in front of him is the highest. Oops. It's fine. I don't want to get punched. That's fine. Yeah, I thought so. Defend. Oop. What's your range? It's the same. Okay. And your range is the same as Kudamon. Okay. Oh, yeah, you won't reach. Okay, enter.
よし俺が行こう
Ooh, did you just shove him? Let's break on through.
私の番ね 手当てしてあげるわ
Not bad.
僕の番だね 私も手伝うわベビーフレー
俺が手伝おう
Okay.
もう大丈夫
That's a lot. Okay. Okay, let's try this again with Gatsumon. Next, what do you think could be a good prank? Tripping someone, water balloons. Water balloons? Nope. I don't feel good, someone help me. Just kidding. Well, you scare me. Okay, okay. What kind of food do you like? Love me some meat. Nah, I'm all nice and pumped. So what's the word? Go on, spit it out. 67 is more than half. Fine, fine. I'll go along with you. Yeah. Nice. Gazemon! Oh man. I'm gonna have to keep going back there and like just getting people. Okay. Boy, you're a tough looking mug, aren't you? I bet I'd lose if we threw down. Have more confidence. Nope. Fuck. Go on, try guessing what I think of you. That I'm cool? Nope. Fuck. Okay. Do you think every day is just so boring? Too busy living. Nope. Okay. Ooh, you have a very high speed. Miss? Fuck me. God, you have insane mobility. I fucked up.
俺が手伝おう。
Okay.
嬉しい。
Oh man. Okay. You know what I'm gonna give? Enhancements. No, any listen status. Labramon. Equipment change. You're gonna get this. Okay. HP recovery every turn. Good. Because I feel like that's a smart thing to do. Can I get inside the music room? No, but we'll try again. Man, there are too many webs on the door. I doubt we'll be able to make it open. Or to open it. Yeah. It almost sounds like... Still, that piano's definitely coming from inside. Someone has to be in there. What do you think we should do, Agumon? Slash. Oh, I'm sorry, not even my claws will work here. I see, that's a problem. Should I just go ahead and try and call out to them? Hey, is anybody in there? If there is, please respond. No response. In fact, it's dead silent in there. What's going on in there? Don't tell me it's actually a ghost. Huh. I swear I can feel someone in there, though. At any rate, it doesn't look like we can get in here. Let's go someplace else. Okay. Can I get in the gym now? Should I check the door? Oh, he's in there. I can feel it. Really? No doubt about it. I'd never mistake her presence for someone else. Okay, so we know she's in there at least. Hang on, we're coming to save you. Door won't budge. I don't see your lock anywhere. Is it the spider webs? What should we do? She's just on the other side of this, and yet I have to protect her. Why can't I protect her? Poor Labramon. Her precious person is so close and she can't do anything about it. It'll be okay. If we work together, we'll definitely rescue her. But how? We can't get past the door. Well, the enemy has to get out of there. So maybe there's another path? That makes sense. There must be another way, and I'll try and sniff it out. Oop. There goes Labramon. Huh? I got a message, but how? I thought the camera was the only thing working. What the? This doesn't make any sense. It's just a string of random symbols. Something wrong, Takuma? No, just forget about it. Who'd send a message like this? I better put it on the back burner for now. Let's go look too. Way ahead of you. Back to the faculty room. I should have fought that ghost that I found. Huh? I hear a noise up ahead. Is someone there? Wait, is it the enemy? Don't worry, that's just Labramon. Takuma, Agumon. Sorry, I thought I'd find some kind of clue, but no luck. Be cheerful, comfort her gently. Let's do that. Oh. If we can't find a door, why don't we make one? In the wall, on the floor, on the ceiling? We couldn't even break a window. How can we break anything else? You're right. Oh, the ceiling. I heard a sound from the ceiling before she was taken. That means the one who took her must have been moving up the crawl space. I'll take a look. Rushes away? Or no. Hey, wait. Who's that child? Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't want a kid on the ceiling. There's a child walking. Oh, in that hallway over there. Hold up. Is that the ghost from before? There's a dead end up there. Let's go. I'll go ahead. Oh, no. Or she's injured as fuck. Okay. I'll wait here. Toilet? Oh. Please, please don't be the weird child. Please don't be the weird child. Hey, this place is empty. Really? Yeah, but I can feel something here. Oh, man. Oh, wait. There's a hatch in the ceiling. Please don't be a child in there. Please, no. I don't need that nightmare fuel. There's a board in the ceiling that looks loose. I wonder if I can move it. Please, no ghost child. Look, we did it now. We can get into the crawl space. That's great. Did she go through here? That means she can't be a ghost. I'm gonna go through here, but do you think it's safe? And he's been using the crawl space too, after all. We don't have time to look for another way. Things will just get worse. Oh my god. Tons of cobwebs. Still no way through but forward. Oh boy.
雲の巣がこんなところにもあるのか。
うわ、ベトベトするよ。
まずい、こんな状況で襲われたら抵抗なんてできないぞ。
たくま、あそこに光が。
本当だ、光が見えるぞ。アグモ、急ごう。
ああ。
Oh hey, we're in the music room.
ようやく着いた。アグモ、大丈夫か？
ベトベトになっちゃった。
まあ、怪我とかはしてないみたいだな。
Please no ghost child, please no ghost child, please no ghost child. Is that Beethoven?
それでここはピアノ、楽譜、もしかして音楽室か？
たくま、誰かいる。
Ghost child. Oh, they're normal looking.
幽霊？
見つかっちゃったな。
人間？
Well, he's talking and I can't see through him. Guess that rolls out the ghost theory. Still, they don't exactly feel like normal people to me either. What gives? Skin deathly pale against the moonlight, faces without expression, they look unreal. What's their deal?
君たちは
早くこの学校から出て行って。
え？
あいつらを刺激しないでよ。
The boy's words have a certain bite to them. He doesn't seem to bear any ill will, but he seems to think we're a nuisance. And who are this them he's talking about?
あいつらって化け物のことか？
そう。襲われたら君たちじゃ抵抗もできない。
There's something in his words, even if he is a kid. Is the enemy that strong? Well, I know one thing's for sure.
出ていくなんてできないよ。仲間がさらわれたんだ。どうしても助けたい。お願いだ。何か知ってるなら教えてくれないか？
何？お姉ちゃん。
That girl is gesturing to the boy?
はあ、わかったよ。あいつらのことを教えてあげるよ。
本当か？
お姉ちゃんがそうしろって言うから。
Sister, so these two are siblings. She seems more cooperative than her brother.
襲ってきたのは大きいクモみたいなや
Oh,
つ
it
で、
is the Kugama.
最近いきなりここを住処にした親玉気取りのやつだよ。
ああ、それって毒グモンだな。あいつは嫌なやつだぞ。
Gianna would have gave it away. The spider webs?
あいつらの住処は体育館。でもそこはクモの巣で塞がれてる。
ああ、僕たちじゃ開けられなかった。
あいつらは天井裏とか床下を通って学校中を移動してるんだ。
We were right. The sound we heard up in the crawl space was that thing.
あいつらが使ってる通路への抜け穴が食堂の床下にある。探してみて。
食堂？そうだったのか。教えてくれてありがとう。
あいつは獲物をさらってもすぐに殺したりしない。でも獲物から食事代わりに精気を吸い取るから、時間が経てば弱って死んでしまう。
Die. Hearing someone else say it really makes it hit home.
助けるなら急いだ方がいいよ。
あ、わかった。
さらった獲物を取り返そうとするなら気をつけて。向こうも抵抗してくるだろうから。
Is he worried about us? I should be fine. I have Agumon with me. Still. Will you two be okay?
君たちこそ二人っきりで大丈夫なのかい？
僕たちは平気だよ。あの雲が来る前からずっとこの学校にいて、隠れ場所なんかも知ってるから。
そっか。それじゃあ君たちはここにいてね。
Wait, long before? That doesn't sound very recent at all. I need to focus on the rescue.
僕は行くよ。教えてくれて本当に食堂へ急ごう。アグモン。
わかった。ここに体育館への抜け穴があるのね。
ああ、そう言ってたけど。
Are you just hitting the floor? Yep.
あった。本当にあったぞ。抜け穴。
やったね、タクマ。
タクマ、そっちはどうだ？抜け穴ってのはあったか？
だから俺一人置いていく気かよ。
なんだよ、りょう。一人でずっと教室にいたくせに。今度は俺らと一緒がいいのか？
うっせえ。なんか雲の巣が増えてきて状況が変わったんだよ。
二人とももう少し落ち着け。クネモンだってこんなに冷静なんだぞ。
クネモンはこれ冷静なのか？
ミノル、リョウ、見てくれ。これで葵さんを助けに行ける。ここを抜けるときっと化け物と戦いになる。みんな覚悟はいいか？
もちろんだ、タクマ。
当たり前だぜ。
Why is that your go-to for saying yes?
おい、俺も行くからな。こんなとこで一人にすんじゃねえぞ。
急がなきゃ。待ってて、葵。
ラブラも先に行ったら危ないって。僕たちも行こう。
おう。
やっぱり動きにくいな。光だ。気をつけて。もうすぐ出るよ。これは。
Shafts of moonlight cut through the expanse sparsely, leaving murky pools of darkness. And of course, the whole area is covered in webs, way more than anything else. It's not just the night making it dark. I'm getting a bad feeling from the decay. It's like being in some huge beast's belly. It's giving me a sense of revulsion. I detect squirming in the silence, like prey being melted bit by bit in gastric juices. I mean, that's sort of what a spider does. Sorta.
本当にここが敵の住処なんだ。
Nope, there she is.
葵さん、やべえ、マジで捕まってる。
You're still alive? Yeah.
臆するな二人とも。クネモンの闘志を見習え。
無事なのか。くそ、ここからじゃわからない。早く助け出さないと。でもどうすれば。
何ぼーっとしてるのよ。行くわよ。
あ、待ってラブラも一人で行っちゃ。
Yep, there it is.
来たわ。思った通りよ。すごく大きいわ。
こいつが毒蜘蛛。
Yep.
怖いよ。
Yeah.
でもやるしかないな。みんな行くぞ。
May encounter enemies whenever you investigate these battles. You have the option to fight or run. Oh fuck. I should have done it then.
改めて向き合うと。でも待てよ。どんなにでかくても雲だよな。
たくま、教室で手に入れたあれ使えるかもしれない。
あれか。
うん。
アルコールランプ。こいつでどうだ。
Am I gonna? Yep.
アグモン、火をつけてくれ。
ベビーフレイ
Ooh, is it gonna weaken it prior to the battle? Use spirit lamp kit.
やった。どんどん燃え広がってるぞ。このまま倒しきれるか。ってそうは都合よくいかないな。でもいいぞ。敵はよ。
Cool. I'm glad I found that. Oh my god, there's more of them. I hate that. Oh, I can only have... Well... See your data. Your vaccine, your virus. Okay, don't. No, Guillemon missed. Let's just do the 4 of you. Great. Okay. Oh god, why are there so many Dokugumons? Well, the big one's weakened. Okay. Move here, I guess. Talk? No, I can't talk to them. It's tough, but I'll do my best. Let's break on through. Okay. End turn, facing that way.
私の番ね。僕の番だね。
1, 2, 3. We're gonna need to go here.
Baby flame.
Nice. Talk to Falcomon. We can do this. Yeah, you're right. And turn. Face that way. And turn. Face this way. Ooh. Venom Blast. Same there. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
よし俺が行こう
I don't want a knockback though.
私の番ね
25 SP of 65. You're gonna defend
僕
again.
の番だねベビーフレー
Use electric thread. Not bad. Team attack. Ooh. Hell yeah.
Yosh! 俺が行こう
What's that? Treasure chest inorganic. Okay. Attack, cure. Yeah.
手伝うよ手当てしてあげるわ僕の番だね私も手伝うわベビーフレー
Fuck off, my guy.
よし俺が行こう
私の番ね
Guard break obtained. Ooh.
僕の番だね
よし俺が行こう
私の番ね
Ooh.
僕の番だね。
よし、俺が行こう。
Yep, I thought so. Fuck.
私の番ね。手当てしてあげるわ。僕の番だね。ベビーフレーム。
I'm doing okay. That scream paralyzed me in a strong way, different from the others we fought.
アグモン、ラブラモン、大丈夫か？
Oh shit.
悪魔、僕動けないよ。怖くない。怖くない。
This is bad. Both of them are afraid. The enemy hasn't even done anything yet.
なんだ、怒ってるのか？
まずいよ、タクマ。あいつ仲間を呼んでる。
No, jeez.
仲間がいるのか？ マジかよ。一匹でもこの迫力だってのに。
Oh no, are we gonna die here? Die? How did things turn out this way? Agumon and the others are having a hard time. What can a kid like me do? You know, there's no way I could beat this thing. Maybe I should hide and wait it out, or maybe I should just run away.
タクマ、タクマ、しっかりして。
What should I do?
ここで終わっていいの？これまで頑張ってきたのに。
Everything end here? All of our struggles up till now?
そんなのいいわけがない。こんなところで終わっていいはずがない。僕だけじゃない。みんなの命もかかってるんだ。こんなところで終わらせちゃいけない。捕まってる仲間を絶対に助ける。葵さんを助けたい思いはみんな同じだ。僕たちも精一杯できる限りの力を出すんだ。行くぞ、アグモン。
絶対に助けてあげる。そんなタクマの気持ちが僕は。
Greymon?
どうしたんだ、アグモン。
こんなにピンチなのに力がみなぎってきたかも。
Why is it white every time? No, it's not. It's Tyrannomon? Is it Tyrannomon? Interesting.
ティラノモン。
Yeah, that was right.
出てね、タクマ。おいら頑張るよ。このティラノモンがね。
Honestly, I'm kind of glad that it's not Greymon.
モン。
Bit of a subversion. It's always fucking Greymon. Okay. Evolution. Cool.
俺が行こう。スクラッチスラッシュ。
Nice, nice. Move. And turn. Oh. Yep. Bitch.
おいらの番だね。
Nice. And turn.
私の番ね。
Fuck you. I'm sorry you did next to nothing, Canoon.
よし、俺が行こう。
待って、おいらも。
スクラッチスラッシュ。
おいらの番だね。
There we go.
もう大丈夫。
Guard break lowers physical defense and special defense 1 rank. Oh, so it's a usable move. Usable item. 1 max HP. Boost seed. Okay. Not bad.
ようやくやっつけたぞ。
手強い敵だったな。よく頑張ってくれたよ、ハグモン。それにラブラモンも。
葵を助けるためだもん。これ式のこと平気よ。
The spider webs are vanishing before our eyes is because we beat Dokugamon. The nest in the gym is disappearing too. It must be happening across the entire school.
葵よ。
そうだ、ぼーっとしてる場合じゃなかった。葵さん、大丈夫か。
おい、これもうダメなんじゃ。
うるせえ、ごちゃごちゃ言ってねえで寮も手伝え。
葵、今行くよ。
待っていろ。
葵大丈夫。ラブラも助けてくれたのね。ありがとう。あなたに助けてもらったのはこれで2度目ね。何言ってるのよ。私だって葵に助けてもらったんだもの。それにタクマ、アグモン、一緒に戦ってくれてありがとう。タクマくん、私を助けてくれたのね。こんな怖いものに立ち向かって本当にありがとう。タクマくんってとっても頼りになるのね。
いや、僕だけじゃないよ。ラブラモンだってアグモンだって助けてくれたんだ。
ほんと、アグモンもすごかったわ。急にものすごいパワーアップしちゃって。
ああ、それなんだけど、姿が変わったのはこれで2度目だよね。 それってどうなってるんだ？
全然わかんない。
Thanks, Agumon.
まるで変身って感じだな。
それよりも進化って感じかしら。過酷な環境変化に適応するため、つまりさっきの戦いのためだけど。
進化か。アグモン、どうやって進化したんだ？
さあ、僕もよくわからない。タクマの強い思いが僕の中に流れ込んできたんだ。タクマの気持ちに応えたい。そう思ったらさっき進化したんだ。
つまり強い思いがあれば進化するってことか？
要は心の絆があること、パートナーってことね。パートナー、それなんかいいね。
しかし心の絆か。原理はわからないけどちょっと思い当たるな。さて引き上げるか。みんなも疲れてるだろうし。
ほんとだよ。ちょっと落ち着けるとこに行こうぜ。
I mean, technically, you guys can take a breather here now, considering there's no more spiders. Cutscene, sort of.
さーてと、あのでかい雲の怪物は倒したし、
雲の巣も全部消えちゃったよ。自然に消えるなんておかしいわよね。やっぱり怪物が出したものは普通じゃないのかしら。
怪物、毒グモンのこともそうだけど、この校舎もおかしいよね。
校舎どころじゃねえよ。外の地形も変わってるってありえねえじゃん。一体ここはどこなんだよ。
タグマ、僕もクタクタだよ。
What a mood, Agumon.
私もよ、疲れちゃったわ。
気になることはあるだろうが、今日はひとまず休まないか。
そうだね。みんな今日は休もう。
え、ここで休むのか？
Where the fuck else are you gonna
私
go?
も気になるけど、今日は大変だったし、もう疲れて動けないわ。そうよ、ちょっとは気を使いなさいよ。
それに夜に外へ出るのは危険だ。毒グモンのような奴らが他に。
そっか。他に行くあてもないし、気乗りはしないけど、今晩はここに泊まるしかないか。
冗談じゃねえ。幽霊もいるんだろ。こんなところで寝られるか。
じゃあどこで寝るつもりなんだよ。
それは
とにかく今日はいろいろあったしな。心も体もクタクタだ。
心っていうか脳みそっていうか、一体何がどうしてこうなったんだか。
私にはまだこれが現実だなんて信じられないわ。
信じる信じないはナンセンスですよ。だって現実に俺たちの目の前で起きてるんだし。
でも
正直わからないことだらけなんだ。今はまだ頭の中の整理もつかないよ。そうだ、リョウはどう思う？
うるせえ。お前ら仲良しグループで勝手にやってろ。どうせ俺なんて。
I mean, it clearly does, but
ま
okay.
ったく。さてと、明日のことは明日考えようぜ。とにかく疲れも溜まってるしな。
ええ、今晩はここで体を休めましょう。
休まるわけねえだろ。だって見たんだろ。お前らだってあの幽霊。
Oops, I forgot about those kids from music room. What should I do? Everyone's so tired. Maybe I should go get them by myself.
幽霊ってどうなのかしら。私はすぐ雲のお化けに捕まったから見てないけど、幽霊なんて あの雲のお化けの糸か何かを見間違えただけじゃないかしら。そうだよね。そこら中に蜘蛛の巣だらけだったもの。
お化けじゃなくて毒蜘蛛。
ってやっぱ雲のお化けみたいじゃん。そうだな、幽霊の正体見たりなんとやらってやつかな。正直俺もビビりすぎてたかな。
そのことなんだけど。
なんだよりょう、急にビクビクしちゃって。言いたいことあるならはっきり。
おいおい、あんま調子に乗るなって。いくら亮が弱気になってるからって。
違う。そこ後ろ。
No, hey, it's the kids.
あ、
Cute. When they saw those two for the first time, they screamed and fell to the floor. Seeing two ghosts right after that tense situation, of course they'd be shocked. I quickly explained everything, but they were still quite shaken up, Aoi in particular.
大事なことはちゃんと説明して。
Boy, was she pissed. Seeing the normally calm girl erupt in anger showed me just how scared she was.
でもまあ、みんな無事で一安心だよね。
I might have said this back then, but I was gripped by unease and doubt. Where in the world are we? The others with us, Saki, Shuji, Kaito, Miyu, and the professor, are they safe? Agumon, Falcomon, and the rest, what are they? How has this ghostly pair, Haru and Miyuki, survived in this world? Nothing but questions since I woke up. Even the situation we're in is a mystery. Could we even get back to where we were in the One Piece? At that moment, as if feeling my concern, Agumon called out to me.
大丈夫だよ。タクマは僕が守るから。
Thanks, Agumon. How'd I respond to that again? It seems I drifted off to sleep all of a sudden. Agumon's kind words, his pledge to protect me in this potentially fatal situation. When I heard them, I felt relief from the bottom of my heart. Ow. Part 2. Well, that's gonna end it here because I'm getting sleepy and I've been on going for like 5 hours. I might be back tomorrow. We'll see what happens. So thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.